podcast the other day. He said one of the people he didn't want to get hit by was Ray Lewis. He said he fears getting hit by Ray Lewis. And a couple other guys, but Ray Lewis was the number one guy that he didn't want to get hit by.
I get it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think many people do.
No. I see him around. He's in great shape still. And I thought maybe he's going to say Giselle. I don't know. I think Giselle.
Or the jiu-jitsu guy.
Yeah, maybe that guy. Maybe
he probably packs a punch.
What do you think he's more afraid of? Giselle or the karate guy? I don't know. Because he's got to be around the guy a little now with the kids and everything like that.
Possibly.
It's a little awkward. But he didn't say that. I thought he might say Giselle after the roast. He's afraid to see her. But no, he didn't say that. In North Carolina, there are reports now that they're saying that Bill Belichick's girlfriend cannot be at the football facilities. I heard that this morning from a couple people. Then I looked it up and I saw it. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they're saying. I'm a little surprised about that. I got a funny feeling something might happen with Belichick and them. He's only got $1 million buyout. And if this is true that she can't be at the football facilities, wow, that's going to be a little bit different, I think, for him. Because she's so in tune with his life and handling his media and different things and on emails. This is one report I saw. I don't know if it's true or not, but that I did see that where they said that she's not going to be involved in the facilities. Imagine if you had to call Belichick and tell him that. Oh, my God. That'd be like telling, I don't know, the Kardashians they couldn't get plastic surgery. I mean, it's like crazy. He's not happy about that. Where he's like, what do you mean she can't come? Oh, she's probably tossing her cookies.
Oh,
my God.
He goes home.
I don't know if
Hon, I'm sorry.
Well, hopefully, if she's an adult, hopefully she's not. She understands that business is business, but who knows? I do want to give somebody a heads up, or everybody who's listening that missed the 10 o'clock keyword. It looks like that keyword was fun. F-U-N, take fun, enter that realradio921.com. That's fun. Somebody did text at 47142 who's like, hey, I missed the keyword, but that's fun. And you still have a lot of time because our next keyword's at 11 o'clock to enter fun at realradio921.com.
There it is, people. Let's try to do this. I don't know how long the contest is going to go on for, but we've had a few weeks and we're coming up goose eggs. So we need you guys to win $1,000. We do. Now, Franny, I know you had something about Mother's Day, which wasn't a great thing that I saw, but it looks like people are, maybe because of the times, people are spending a little less money.
Yeah, they're spending less, which is interesting because most of the time when we talk about holidays, it was like everybody's spending more this time around, but not for Mother's Day this year. Obviously, when you're hearing me talk about Ideal Nutrition, about how things are expensive, it's real, and a lot of people are feeling it, and they're feeling it in their pocket, and it looks like that the spending has dropped, according to Lending Tree. They're going to spend people around 14% less on gifts this year, so not huge. And not everybody plans on getting their moms a gift. Only 71% plan to give a gift. And they said, mostly to their moms, some to their spouses, even though they're not their moms. Nice to do.
Yeah, of course.
And average spending, which is still, to me, a good amount. And that includes taking them out if you do gift, whatever you decide. It's about $148. Average spending on mom this year. Oh. Yeah, so I didn't think that was too bad. Yeah, too far off. But yeah, as G-Man knows, moms do get more love than dads on their special holiday, with a bunch of Americans spending more on Mother's Day than they do on Father's Day.
I think for Father's Day, always say, I don't want anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm good. Maybe you get your dad like a coffee mug or something like that. When you were a kid, maybe you built something for him in art class, but Dad's always said that, like, I'm good. Or you got your dad a tie, something like that. But the mom, you want to, and it's just obvious. I mean, mom spends more time with the kids. I mean, they just do.
Well, not in all cases, but.
In majority, I would say. Yeah. The mom's around more than the dad. So, I mean, I guess it's just what it was. It just always seems like Mother's Day. Like, you hear everybody say, I'm going out for Mother's Day. You don't hear too many people say for Father's Day. You just don't. But again, $148, that's not bad.
And listen, I give it just to moms who have children. Because some people, and even with this survey, they're like, yeah, 60% think all kinds of moms with kids, even pets should count to celebrate Mother's Day. I think Mother's Day, there is your own separate holiday. Because they're like, oh, well, you have dogs, your mom too. Different. I get it. They are my kids, but I know there is a 100% difference between
Are they going to get you anything?
No, I know. They don't. Well, I've gotten cards from them before.
Oh, that's that's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, they
The-
just sign with their paw.
Oh, that's really nice.
But just so you know, if you are a dog mom, and let's not steal the thunder from moms who have children, even though we do consider our pets our kids, it's always a second Saturday in May. So I would say that's tomorrow. So we have a National Dog Moms Day.
Oh, so you...
We do. We have a National Dog Moms Day. It's
wow.
Saturday. It's a Saturday before Mother's Day. So let's not steal their shine. You can, just relish in being a dog mom tomorrow. And then Mother's Day is on Sunday.
Wow, so they're before moms. Wow, they got a day ahead. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
National Dog Moms Day.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
You listening, Matt?
Wow.
Well, just say maybe if he wants to get me something.
You're so funny.
I'm just kidding.
She's kidding, but she's not
I'm
kidding.
kidding.
So I saw this on Instagram. This is crazy. Somebody sent this to me. I got to show it to you. It's a big roulette wheel, right? But they have a kid in the middle on like this spinning thing, and you spin the person, and the person points on the number on this
fun.
on a roulette wheel. This is crazy. I was like, oh my God. One of my buddies sent it to me, and he's like, Greg, you gonna bet on this? I said, no way. Where's it at? I'm not gonna bet on this. So you have a guy in the middle, you spin him. I guess he's on like one of those things maybe you put in the middle of a kitchen table, and you spin it around.
Like a lazy Susan?
Yeah, and he just points to a number. They had a big roulette wheel there, and then you do it. Imagine if you walked into a party and you saw that. Wow.
You ever see the watch of a roulette wheel?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that. I wouldn't do that.
It's like $300,000.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's different versions, but yeah, there's one that's like 300 grand. Yeah, there was a guy one night I was playing roulette and he had it on. I remember I was in Vegas. This was a few years ago, and he had the watch, and everybody's commenting. It wasn't helping him. I can tell you that. He was getting his ass kicked. But yeah. I like roulette because of the odds. It's the worst game though to play if you're gambling. I mean, it's just like I'll play the 30s. I've said this. You got a 17% chance of the number coming out. You're better off on a game. I mean, you really are, unless you're sending some numbers in. But like the Tigers last night. Did you take that $100 and put on the Tigers last night?
I did not.
I thought about it too, and I didn't. Should have.
They
Not your $100, but just money in general.
Yeah, you're 100. That's
Your
right.
$100.
Yeah, no, they crushed them. Yeah, and thank you for everybody who did reach out.
And whoever that girl was that gave you the inside information.
Yeah, I met her through somebody, and she said the guy sucks. I think they had a fight.
I was about to say, isn't that her boyfriend you said?
Yeah. But
Oh, really? The guy who...
She dated him.
Oh, okay.
She
So
dated
they're
him.
not together anymore.
No, they're not together anymore.
So it probably ended badly.
Yeah,
That's why she's like, he sucks.
Yeah. She's like, he's bad. Well, she was right.
That's funny.
I mean, that's the one thing. She was right. She said he shouldn't be up there, and he did get hammered. And they lost both games. Again, your 401k sucks right now. Mine does. Everybody does.
Yeah.
Bet against the Rockies.
I don't even want to look.
Don't.
I'm not.
God, when you look, you're like.
I did a couple weeks ago. I'm like, not doing that again.
Oh, don't. It's
Not doing
so
that
depressing.
again. I know.
And it's worse because like your financial guy, my guy calls me like every month. And I feel for him, even though I'm getting my ass kicked, because he's trying to make up things like, hey, it's going to get better.
Yeah.
It's up and down.
That's what I keep on hearing, too.
Yeah, it's in for the long run, da-da-da. Like, dude.
Like, I don't have that much time left.
Yeah. He said, you're going to be broke in 2 years. He said, but the good thing is your doctor said you're dying in a year and a half.
Perfect.
So I said, okay, cool, because they play golf together. My financial guy, my doctor.
Oh, well, your doctor shouldn't be talking to HIPAA. Like, they shouldn't be talking about your medical stuff.
That's okay. It's okay.
It's actually illegal.
It's okay.
All right.
Oh, so this morning I had to buy a card for somebody, and it was a Mother's Day card. I didn't realize what it was, and there was all glitter on the card, so I had it all over my face.
Yeah, I see it.
And all,
Looks like you came from the strip club.
And
We
I-
have been Rose this afternoon.
and I said, all I kept thinking about was her. I kept saying, Franny's going to throw me under the bus.
I haven't really looked at you yet, so you just threw yourself under the bus.
Well, it was bad. I
Yeah.
wiped a lot
You still
of
have, I was going to say,
yeah.
it's just a little, it's not that bad.
It was brutal.
Yeah.
Because the card
Like,
said
damn near on your
mom.
shirt.
I hope not. The card said mom, and it had all glitter on it. So when I was writing the card out, and then I put in a thing, and then I looked up in my mirror in my car. I'm like, oh my God. The first thing I said, Franny's going to crush me.
Glitter is a bitch.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it is, if you want to destroy somebody, glitter bomb them.
Oh, yeah.
It is a bitch. I told you guys I had these pants that I wore for my mermaid theme in New Orleans during Mardi Gras, and I didn't realize that they were glittery. Like,
Yeah.
they look glittery, but I didn't think it was going to come up, and it was from Shein, so I should have known. But I put them to wash with all the other darks, and my husband's clothes, just
Really?
glitter
Everywhere.
everywhere. So I took them out, put her to wash again. Didn't come out. Put him out. He was just like, "Are you kidding me?" All of his shirts just covered in glitter. It's gotten better.
Yeah.
More like we've washed, but I felt
time.
and yeah, when
It'll
it's time-
probably be at the bottom of your wash machine.
Oh, and that's the thing too. And then when you put more stuff, I was just like, "Oh my God, what did I do?"
Yeah, I had it all over. That's why they tell strippers, they were telling them for a while, adult entertainers, excuse me, not to wear glitter so much because guys go home and you see it. But I mean, I was in my car. Luckily, I had another shirt and I was wiping my face. So it's all over the place in my car. And I'm like, this is crazy. But I didn't even think of it. It was just a card with, it said mom. I picked up a gift for somebody who's a great mom, by the way. And then when I got in the car, I thought of Franny right away. I said, I'm going to get crushed. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Speaking of getting crushed, I hope you guys are having a good day. Panthers tonight. Hopefully they crush Toronto. Don't forget, the puck drops at 7, and you can hear that on Real Radio 921 and 1017. We'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy our show, bitches. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like
they-
Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways. Currently 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got an accident on Lake Worth Road. That'll be eastbound after jog. That's blocking your right lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Leo Schofield spent decades in prison for a crime Jeremy Scott later confessed to. Season 2 of the hit podcast Bone Valley investigates how Jeremy's violent past unfolded and who else may have suffered his wrath.
This is a case that should never happen. I told him you got it wrong, you got the wrong man.
Listen to Bone Valley on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Bone Valley.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-375-1158. That's 800-375-1158. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-375-1158. 800-375-1158.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you are one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without a letter A in its name, you'll be off for a 4-day vacation in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales, and it's not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you the breadwinner in your house? Life insurance covers the cost of living in case you're not there to provide. Are you a stay-at-home parent? Then consider life insurance to protect your loved ones too. Most people don't know if you have term life insurance, you may be paying too much. Term life insurance rates are at historic lows. There's actually a price war among the top insurance companies. Call Term Busters and get a free quote fast. Term Busters will do all the hard work of comparing rates from top carriers to get you the best coverage at the lowest rates possible. Right now, a healthy 45-year-old non-smoking male can lock in $500,000 in coverage at just $55 a month for 20 years. That's right, level rate for 20 years. Smokers can get good rates too. Call now for your free rate quote. 800-200-3070. That's 800-200-3070. Stop paying too much for life insurance. Call Term Busters now. 800-200-3070. 800-200-3070. Sample rate for preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance. William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon, all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Quiet start to our morning on this Friday. Temperatures mostly in the 70s, with inland spots falling into the 60s. Back in the upper 80s later today. It's a warm and humid one. Will be partly cloudy as we move through the morning and through the remainder of the afternoon. Might see a few late day downpours, especially inland. Could see a few more showers returning for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Made for This Mountain exists to empower listeners to rise above their struggles and face the mountain in front of them. So during Mental Health Awareness Month, focus on your emotional well-being. Tune into the podcast and climb that mountain.
You will never be able to change or grow through the thing that you refuse to identify. The thing that you refuse to say, hey, this is my mountain. This is the struggle.
Listen to Made for This Mountain on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Made for This Mountain.
Hey, it's Greek. If you want #1 in water filtration system, it's Alini Water Filtration System.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready. It's Panther Friday, baby. Rah, rah. Come on, Panthers. You got to win tonight. Franny has the best one. That yeah, the actual Panthers use that when they come out of the locker room. Panthers tonight against Toronto. Let's go. Boo, Toronto. Boo. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are not having a good season, but they're playing the White Sox this weekend, so they should pick up some wins. Remember, if your 401k is bad, bet against the Rockies. They're playing the Padres. Even if they're given 2.5 rounds, this team is bad. Boca High might be able to beat them. NBA tonight, you got Denver taking on the Thunder. Denver's home, and the Thunder's still laying 5. Man, that is... that's a little tough, man, on that one. I don't know. I'm tempted to take Denver with the Joker, but we'll see what happens. Last night, Minnesota blew out. They won by 24. No surprise there. Steph Curry was out for the Warriors. They're just not the same team. And the series everybody's talking about, especially down here with all the New York fans, is tomorrow night, Boston Celtics against the Knicks at the Garden. Woo! And the Celtics are still giving 5. Would you take that bet? Celtics giving 5. And everybody's expecting them to spank. And I thought the Celtics were going to beat them in 4. I thought it was going to be lights out, but they are playing so bad. Change the scenery. Those Knicks fans, oh, my God. I can only imagine when Boston comes out of the locker room. It's going to be crazy. I would definitely want to go to that game tomorrow. I could actually say this is the first. There's a couple times lately that I'm like, man, I wish this was New York tonight. I would definitely want to go there and see the Knicks in Boston.
You can make it happen.
Nah, it's not in the budget. Things are tough.
Oh, yeah.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now with a Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, let's go back in the day on May 9th. 271 years ago, 1754, Benjamin Franklin published America's first political cartoon. It was titled Join or Die. Sounds fun, huh?
Wow.
And it showed a snake chopped into pieces to motivate the early colonies to unite to fight the French and Indian War.
I've heard that a couple times with wise guys.
I chuckled at that. Yeah, it was a good one. 126 years ago, in 1899, the lawnmower was patented. 111 years ago, 1914, President Woodrow Wilson established the very first Mother's Day. 75 years ago, 1950, L. Ron Hubbard published Dianetics. 65 years ago, in 1960, the FDA approved the use of the pill. You know what I mean? 54 years ago, 1971, All in the Family won Outstanding New Series and Outstanding Comedy at the 23rd Primetime Emmys. Jean Stapleton also won Outstanding Actress for it. She played Edith Bunker. 45 years ago, 1980, the original Friday the 13th was released. 35 years ago, 1990, Sinead O'Connor refused to perform on SNL after Andrew Dice Clay was named the host. She changed her mind and appeared a couple years later, and then she tore up a picture of the Pope and then was never allowed to come back again.
Yeah, she was kicked off forever.
30, I think Andrew Dice Clay was too, the time that she decided that she wasn't going to go. 33 years ago, 1992, one of my favorite shows, the final episode of The Golden Girls aired. Go back and watch those. Those girls were ahead of their time. Their sense of humor was so crude and funny.
Great.
I mean, yeah, my
writers.
husband and I sat, it was a couple years ago, and rewatched all of them.
Really?
Man, they make us chuckle.
That's good.
29 years ago, 1996, Def Leppard. We've had him here. Great guy, the drummer, Rick Allen, overpowered his two-armed wife, and there was an issue that happened at the Los Angeles International Airport. 27 years ago, 1998, Puff Daddy and Jimmy Page were musical guests, SNL, collaborating on Come With Me, which heavily samples Zeppelin's classic, Kashmir. 25 years ago, 2000, a U.S. federal appeals court upheld a $5.4 million jury decision that Michael Bolton plagiarized parts of his song, Love is a Wonderful Thing, from the Isley Brothers. Their song was Love is a Wonderful Thing, 1966. Man, he even kept the same title.
Yeah, keep it the same.
Change something, dude.
No. It worked before. Let's use it again.
20 years ago, 2005, remember this? Renee Zellweger and Kenny Chesney were secretly married.
That's right.
Yeah. She filed for an annulment 4 months later, citing fraud.
Fraud what?
I know. I got to check that out. I can't remember why she was saying fraud. Like citing, sometimes when you marry somebody and they're not who you think they are or something happens, you can cite fraud.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's tough.
Or somebody else who did that, celebrity. I can't remember.
Wasn't that Kim Kardashian? With Humphreys? Or is that something else?
No.
Because that was like 70 days too.
11 years ago, 2014, Escape was released. It was Michael Jackson's second album after his death. He did die 5 years earlier in 2009. And then, sadly, 5 years ago in 2020, Little Richard lost his battle with bone cancer. He was 87. Of course, we know his classic hits like Tutti Frutti, Long Tall Sally, Good Golly, Miss Molly, and a whole lot of shaking going on. And that's what happened this day in history on May 9th.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. We do it every day to reflect on the day that we're in. Yes, Tom?
I just want to add real quick. We had a caller call in and say that the game tomorrow is at 3:30, not at night.
Oh, the Knick game?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That changes things. Then I definitely can't make it. Wow. I thought it was at 7:30.
Nope. The Minnesota game's at 7:30.
Ooh, wow. Knicks 3:30. Ooh, that's going to be a great Saturday afternoon. Watching the Knicks. And
Actually, it's at 8:30, the Minnesota game.
Minnesota's game?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they should have it the other way around.
Yeah.
Better ratings. Definitely better ratings. Without Curry for the Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So the Knicks are 3:30 tomorrow afternoon. All right. So I got my day planned. Work on my tan, do the locker room, and go here and check it out. Franny, you have something about dating questions that people always like when they go on that first date. They get nervous or about their asking somebody maybe something that maybe they got offended by or bothered by. But I know you have something.
I said that some of these innocent questions, according to experts, which I am not a dating expert, but Alexa Johnston is, and she warns that some of these seemingly innocent questions can be the kiss of death for the first date. All right? If you ask these questions, and they probably are common ones that you hear on first dates, but they're like, don't do it because you probably won't get a second one. Or, they're saying basically you get ghosted. So these are the questions. Why are you still single?
Oh, that's terrible.
It's kind of the ultimate backhanded compliment, as it's basically asking, so what's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's not. I would never say that.
But sometimes some people take it the way because you seem so good to be true, or why you're such a catch. Why are you still single?
Well, say that. I think is better.
Yeah, but if you're like, why are you still single? But I think when people say that, I think that's what they. Yeah, I would assume that's what they mean. But yes, they say that it looks like what's wrong with you?
I'm out with you tonight. That's what's wrong with me.
This one is bad. Have you had any work done? Why would you ask that on a first date? No matter how badly you're wondering if they've had a little nip or tuck, don't let your curiosity kill your chances for another day. Yeah, this question puts you in an awkward position. That is a dumb question if anybody's after. Have you had any work done? How much money do you make? Bringing up their income before you know their birthday or middle name is bound to give your date the ick.
Oh, that's terrible.
Say it's tacky.
How could you ask somebody that?
These are things that people have actually asked. A few more here. This is funny. Do you think I'm hotter than your ex?
Wow.
Unless you really want to ruin the mood, don't bring up their ex on the first date. It's awkward, shows your insecurity, and puts them in almost an impossible position, right? There's no good answer to this question.
That's terrible. Would you ever say something like that? I mean, who would even think of that? Or am I hotter than your ex? And she's like, no, I'm still married.
Also on here, what's your body count? This isn't a first date question. If you're dying to know, it makes you look judgmental and insecure. So save the sexual history talk for later. Or how about never?
Never.
To me, I don't think that talk should happen. Who cares?
No way.
You're my present. The past is a past.
Yeah, don't ask that.
Yeah. I have never asked my husband, and he's never asked me, and I think it's just a question. Just why? Why even bring it up? Also on here, questions that you won't get a second date or ghosted is what they say. How many kids do you want? Sure, this is something you want to know eventually. It's not fun or flirty, which is what a first date should be. Instead, it can make your date feel like they're being interviewed or mentally fast forward to a serious commitment. They're like, slow down, ask them down the road when you're actually dating, not on a first date. So those are the questions that she claims you should never ask.
Dom, sure have any?
Are we splitting this?
Wow.
That's a good one, Dom. That's a good one.
Are we splitting this? That's pretty brutal. Are we splitting this? Yeah, that's not a good thing to ask. Before you order, you sit down, you say, are we splitting this? Yeah, those are some bad questions. I can't even think that people would ask somebody that. Like you said, if you want a second date, now if you don't want a second date, maybe, and you want to get out of it and try to leave early, but man, some of those questions are brutal. I can't believe people would ask. Body count, that's crazy.
I forgot my wallet. Can I pay you back?
I mean, I'm sure that's happened where, people forgot their wallet or maybe a credit card doesn't go through. That's got to be embarrassing, especially your first date. Like if you know the girl and you've been out with her before, it's one thing. But a first date's got to be brutal. But again, today's a different time. You could, hey, I could Venmo you money. I could take it, and we'll figure it out or whatever it is. But yeah, that's got to be, as far as embarrassing things for a guy, I think that's got to be, not a good thing. So if you guys have any you want to add, let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, if you want to text us at Real Radio 47142. How about if you're divorced and they say, why did you get divorced? You think that's a little bit crossing the line?
Yeah, maybe the first date.
A little early.
Yeah. Let us know. Give us a call or text if you have any. Maybe somebody said something to you and you were like, wow, that's a little surprised that you did something like that. Yeah, but if you have any, splitting the check is bad, Tom. Yeah, you can't do that. That's not good. I think at any time. If you say that on the phone or text, I bet you might not even get the date. You know what I mean? If you ever said that, like, hey, we're going Dutch tonight, right? I mean, brutal. I don't even know how to, I'd be in shock. I'd be in shock if a girl ever paid.
That's the thing. These days it does happen. And we've even heard incidents where the date didn't go well. They didn't get a second date. And then the dude, like, Venmo requests or, like, something the girl for half her part.
Oh, I can't believe that. I just can't believe
it's happened.
Hey, God bless them. You know what? Everybody rolls differently. I know how I am, but I know a lot of people are different. And you know what? 9 times out of 10, maybe I'm the sucker. 877-927-6969. Could happen. I almost lost my credit card yesterday to somebody. But you can call us or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know about Mom's Day. Maybe you got something planned and you like to share, or a place that you take your mom in the past. That's great for the audience to know. Also, Panthers tonight. What do you think about the Panthers tonight? Can they win? That game's at 7 o'clock. And also on first dates, something that was asked that you were like, ugh. Now, if you really like the person, they ask you one question, you might surpass it. Like if somebody says your body count, how about if you say, well, it depends what happens with us tonight. Am I counting you?
Am I adding you, or what am I doing?
What are we doing? Am I adding you to this?
You, your friend.
Your friend. Oh, my God, your friend. Or she has a beautiful dress, and you say, it's a beautiful dress. It'll look great on the floor. Not a good line. Could work. You never know. Never could work. I had somebody the other night, and I told Dom the story. It's a funny one.
I was going to say, you going to say that one?
What happened?
I did it to Franny, too, but I was totally kidding when I went to go see her when she was working in Wellington. I saw this very attractive girl who was, a little close to me and smiling at me. So I said to her, please don't ruin my night and tell me I have a boyfriend. Or please don't ruin my life and tell me you're married. And she goes, I'm going to give you a straight answer. She goes, have you ever said this to another girl?
Yeah.
And I looked at her and I said, if I'm going to be honest, I have. She goes, you should have lied.
You should have. You should have lied. You know better. What's going on with you?
I don't know. I just was like,
you should have lied.
I'm sure we'll bump into it. She laughed, but still. But it was funny. I was like, I don't want to start this off on a bad note. So I said, let me know there. But it's a good line.
Now, you go, if you see her again, do the same exact line again on her.
Yeah, do it. Please don't. Yeah.
That would be funny. She was like, do you know we met, right?
Yeah. Please don't ruin my night and tell me you have a boyfriend. Please don't ruin my life and tell me you're married. Have you said this before? It's 7:30. Before. It's 10 o'clock. I've used it before. Hey, it works. The thing is to break the ice. That's what you're trying to do. That's what I'll do. I'd probably go up the next time and just be like, I was kidding. I just came up with that for you. But I've said that before. So come on. You can't say that. Dom, I've said that to you. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Don't forget 2 giveaways today. Being very generous here in the Penthouse, and that's because of Dominic and Francis. Deck 84 tickets today at 11:45. Not tickets, gift card, excuse me. And then Billy Idol. And then that's it. UFC this weekend, right?
Yes.
I got to tell you, UFC has done such a great job, and I know you noticed because you're a big fan, but lately it seems that the last year or so, people are now asking me where I'm watching a UFC fight. And I never got that before.
Yeah, I mean, UFC's been a big deal for a while now. I feel like it's a little bit more in your face, especially having Dom here too. But
Yeah.
I mean, you remember our girl Leah? She was a fan who used to be on the radio station, and she knew a lot about it.
She was one of the first ones that I heard about.
Yeah, and that was a while ago.
But I mean, I've even seen like bars and, Monroe's is having a big party for it tomorrow, restaurants, different people. You can watch the fight here.
Pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view. And it's in Montreal, correct?
Yep.
So now they were in Miami about a month ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that they only do Miami once a month? I mean, once a year?
Yep.
That's it. So they do every site only once?
They switch it up, but they got some places that are staples. Like now Miami's become a staple once a year.
Okay.
Abu Dhabi over there has become a staple. They try to go to they do Vegas at least, I want to say 3 times a year.
So there's one a month?
Yeah, yep.
Wow.
But they have other events too. They have regular cable events too. That's just the pay-per-view events they have once a month.
Yeah, I know tomorrow night, if you guys want to check out UFC, you go to Monroe's. They're having it. They're showing the fight. They're having a big party. But it's, I would say, the last a little while. Now guys are asking me, like, hey, where are you watching the fight? Where I didn't hear that. In my circles, anyway, years ago. I did not do it. Dana White's also, I think, become more, like, more and more people know who he is. For whatever reason, whether it's UFC. I think a lot more people even know him because of the gambling and his stories, which are very intriguing and unbelievable. 2 million, 3 million, he's out there. He's dealing with President Trump. I mean, all those things have helped UFC, really have. President Trump going to UFC. Another thing you talk about when somebody's, does any kind of thing, whether it's music, sports, and a different, demographic steps in, you get a lot more notoriety.
Dana White's now in charge of the next Canelo fight. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's now
lead promoter.
Yeah, he's huge. I know him and Oscar De La Hoya don't get along.
Mm-hmm.
I would think
Dana White?
Yeah, right. They don't get along. The bad fights. I would wish they would get along and just break bread and be like, all right, come on, let's do this. But yeah, and also Dana White's getting involved in boxing. But yeah, I haven't. It's first time. Like,
Isn't he involved in WWE too? Or no? Am I wrong? Yeah, I thought so.
yeah, so he's all over the place. But his gambling stories are intriguing. I that's where I started watching him and reading about him and the stories. Obviously, because my with gambling with me, but I just heard about all the different things and the blackjack stories, and that's when I started get involved. And obviously, like Franny said, you being involved in the show the last 7-8 months, we really didn't talk about it that much here and there, like the big fights. I mean, everybody, I think the main thing is Conor McGregor.
Yep.
And Conor McGregor has not fought in years. But yeah, he's talented, no doubt about it. And he's a unique individual. He's a drinker, too. He was at the Celtic game the other night.
I saw him there.
Yeah, big Celtic fan. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call to get involved in the Penthouse. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Panthers tonight, what are your thoughts? Mother's Day, where you going or what are you doing? Or something, maybe a place you went Mother's Day that you could tell the audience. Or a first date. What's something that somebody asked you that you're like, I cannot believe they just asked me?
Yeah, and we always do cool stuff. I know earlier on I told you about a giveaway that we're doing with Ideal Nutrition. Well, we have a giveaway that we put together here on Real Radio, and thanks to the staff and our promotions team. And next week, Dom kind of teased it, but it's going to get a little bit more important. Let's say very important people is what it stands for. But we got Welcome to Rockville, and I do believe we are going to pick a winner today, so try to jump on that. And how you're going to do that, well, you're going to show us your preset. You're going to go on the iHeartRadio app, and you're going to make Real Radio 92.1 the number one preset. I don't know why we're not your number one preset right now. We should be. Just like you would right there on your car radio, the DAS, as you make those radio stations your preset. But you do it on the iHeartRadio app. You take a screen grab of it. When you take a screenshot, you enter it. realradio921.com/preset. That's realradio921.com/preset. And if you do, you are in the running to get passes for all 4 days of Welcome to Rockville. That is happening next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 4 days of rock music at the Daytona International Speedway. I don't know, you may have heard of Green Day, Incubus, Linkin Park, Korn, Rob Zombie, Sublime, and I'm just scratching the surface. There's so many bands that are going to be there. So if you want to check it out and you want those tickets, this is the only way to get in the running is by showing us your preset.
There it is, people. Another opportunity for you. Our way of saying thank you. Jeremy, I know Dominic sent me the text that you sent. You're welcome. I'm glad you won money on the Tigers. And that was a very nice gesture that you made, but you don't have to do anything like that. I just give picks on the radio. If they work out, I'm happy. And if they don't, you can tell me I suck. So it's pretty simple. But I'm glad he did win. Tigers yesterday, we gave game 2. We told Dominic to take the $100 that he found from Megan. And what I was wondering was, how come you took that $100 out in the studio? Do you remember why you did that? Now that you,
I didn't take it out; it just fell in my pocket.
Oh, it did. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought she took it. I thought she saw 100. She said, "I'll take that."
But you know what's funny is because around the station we have prop money.
We do.
Oh, really?
And she originally thought it was prop money laying on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Until she picked it up, she's like, "This feels real and looks more real than our prop
And it
money."
doesn't say like movie on it.
Yeah.
Movie money.
Yeah, in Wild Studio, they have a lot of prop money. That's how they get paid over there. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. That's right. It is Friday. It is the weekend, baby. So take a shower. Do what you got to do. Go out tonight. Mrs. Riley used to say this to me. A lady used to live in my building in New York. It's the weekend, Greek. She would always say it's Saturday night. You got to go out even if you don't want to. We'll be back. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are roaring through the playoffs. Now facing off against the Toronto Maple Leafs in round 2. The quest for a repeat is heating up, and Real Radio is your ultimate destination for all the action. It's heart-pounding playoff hockey, and we're bringing you every thrilling moment. Tune in for every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Can't get to a radio? Stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere with our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. We do have a surface road crash here. That'll be Lake Worth Road eastbound after Jaw Road, blocking your right lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the
Zip
Greek
Intro.
for Alini
Post jobs today.
water
Talk to qualified
filtration
candidates
system. Call
tomorrow.
them today,
Once again, go to
954-646-7442. I didn't think
ZipRecruiter.com/free
it made a
to try
difference
it
in
for
my
free.
life, but it does.
That's
Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Quitting tobacco is hard,
But it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
They told us nothing but lies.
These timeshare thieves out there are terrible.
They bullied us.
Our timeshare is all a scam.
They stole from us. They were thieves.
I was completely taken advantage of.
Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder and CEO of Wesley Financial Group, and I know the tough spot you're in. Are you asking yourself, why did I buy that timeshare? I'll tell you why, because that presentation wasn't a normal sales pitch. It was a show to convince you that timeshare is a great investment. They told you it was available today and today only. They said you're foolish if you don't buy, and unfortunately, you believed them. We get over 3,000 complaints a week from folks just like you that were misled into buying a timeshare. Give us a call. I guarantee you, if we take you as a client, we will cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-881-4242. 800-881-4242. 800-881-4242.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Quiet start to our morning on this Friday. Temperatures mostly in the 70s. Few inland spots falling into the 60s. Back near the upper 80s later today. It's a warm and humid one. Will be partly cloudy as we move through the morning and through the remainder of the afternoon. Might see a few late day downpours, especially inland. Could see a few more showers returning for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate it. And in this hour, your chance to win a $100 gift card to Deck 84 in Delray Beach on Atlantic Avenue. Right on the water. You'll have a great time. Maybe you can even take Mom. That's at 11:45. So pay attention or look at your watch. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And is our first chance to hear some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, there's a villager who blamed something or somebody that wasn't there on a crash. A villager crashed his Tesla in a roundabout. And I understand those things can get tricky. I'm just kidding. I know somebody who just couldn't figure out what exit to get out of the roundabout and just kept on going in circles and circles and circles. I was like,
my life.
You eventually have to get out. They said attempted to blame a fictional girl he claimed he met in Brownwood. So the dispatch center at Sumter County Sheriff's Office received an Apple automated message around 9:46 indicating that a silver Tesla had been involved in a crash in the roundabout in the Villages. So Wildwood police officers went to investigate the crash, and that crazy, it was an Apple automated message. So it's probably from dude's watch or something.
I know if you do like a certain hard enough crash, the
Yeah.
Apple phone can pick it up.
Like if
now.
you fall too or
Mhm.
something like that,
Yep.
it's crazy. So I wonder if that's it because it said it was an Apple automated message. But they said, yeah. So Wildwood police officers went to investigate the crash, found a witness who described a man who fled the scene on foot after requesting the witness not to call the cops. He gets in the crash, gets out, his witness is like, don't call the cops, I'm out. Just starts checking it, just running through. The witness said the man fled, and they were like, he went this way. What a narc. The officers soon found 63-year-old Jeffrey Treadwell, who matched the description provided by the witness. When officers asked about the crash, he immediately began to blame his girlfriend, claiming that she was behind the wheel. He said he wasn't sure where she'd gone. He's like, I went running, she went the other way. He's like, she was driving, but she took off, he said. He described her as a girl I met in Brownwood. He said her name was Stacy. So continue on. It appeared Treadwell had been drinking. He had a few lacerations on both of his legs from the crash. Officers took Treadwell back to the crash scene where they saw that the vehicle's driver's side airbag had deployed and that the vehicle had sustained extensive damage to the doors and locking system. But it did not appear that the passenger door had been open. That's how clever they are over there, police officers. The officers also concluded that there had been no front seat passenger. They were able to tell. There was also extensive damage to the roundabout, including the one-way signs on the road. He refused to provide a breath sample, ended up being transported to UF Health Center for evaluation. Once he was cleared, of course, he was arrested for DUI and hit and run. Cops are going to find out, dude. Can't say that there was a person there who wasn't really there. And then next up in your...
You can't?
You can't. You know what else you can't do? Spit on a sheriff's deputy.
Oh, God.
A man is behind bars, facing several charges after that. Robert John Hermanson from Marathon was arrested, charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest, and providing false information to a law enforcement officer. They said that during the wee morning hours, Hermanson was seen sleeping at the Crane Point Museum and Nature Center. It was like 3 a.m. So they said there was multiple no trespassing signs posted in the area. So when approached, Hermanson allegedly provided a false name, date of birth, and social security number. The deputy was able to confirm his real name. During the interaction, he allegedly ignored the deputy's commands and at one point spit in the deputy's face.
Wow. Terrible.
That, to me, is one of the most disgusting things a human being can do. During the interaction, he pushed and pulled away while being arrested. That doesn't work too either. So guess where that got him?
Jail?
Yeah. He was getting arrested anyway. It's like, you're going to get arrested. Guess what? Backup's going to happen.
This is going to help.
Yeah, and spitting in somebody's face, well, that doesn't end up working out in your favor either. And then another day, another girl taking a dude's Rolex, a 23-year-old woman, pretty girl they normally are, is facing multiple felony charges after Miami police say she drugged a man inside his hotel room and stole his $18,000 Rolex while following a night out. They said they went to a rooftop bar in Brickell.
Nice.
Rachel Marie Warner is her name. She's from Las Vegas, so she travels to get watches. I'm sure she does in Vegas. She probably goes to South Beach, maybe New York City.
Yep.
But she was arrested during an undercover operation. It's burglary, grand theft, assault, possession of controlled substance, all kinds of charges. So the incident began at the East Hotel in Brickell, where the victim told officers he met an unknown woman outside near the valet area.
That's good.
So after drinks together at the hotel's Sugar rooftop bar, the woman, who we now know is identified by Rachel Warner, accompanied the man to his hotel. While surveillance captured them entering the room around 11:27. Said according to the arrest, the victim said Warner made him a drink, after which she experienced a blackout, could not recall anything until he woke up several hours later, and of course, his Rolex, his phone. They said, well, his Rolex was missing, his phone was locked and inaccessible, which is very weird. So footage shows her leaving the hotel around 3:27 a.m. So she spent some time with him.
Oh, yeah.
They were there for a few hours, 4 hours.
He might have got lucky.
Police noted that the scheme matches the pattern of so-called bad date thefts, where, of course, women target guys wearing expensive jewelry. So during her arrest, detectives found 2 eye drop bottles filled with a white liquid in her purse.
Oh.
And that's where the drugs went. She put them in eye drop bottles and just probably right in the drink. Based on training experience, investigators believe the substance is a narcotic commonly used to incapacitate the victims. Officers also confirmed Warner's identity by matching a distinctive black tattoo that they could see on the surveillance video. Those tattoos will get you, y'all. Uh-huh. Well, this part too. So when they arrested her while they were observing her attempting to engage another man under similar circumstances.
Same hotel?
So this guy got lucky.
Oh, wow.
She was taken into custody when they said that she was flirting and doing this whole, and the guy had a nice watch too. So this guy, he got lucky because she got arrested during that. And that is your What the Florida.
All right, guys, we've said this before. We're going to say it again because we're going to keep hearing the stories. When some attractive woman comes up to you in a situation like this, like Franny says, you're at a valet stand. That means you're getting your car, they're getting their car. That is a quick interaction. And
but then she was like, hey, let's go to a bar. They hung out at a rooftop bar for a little bit. I mean, it wasn't they went directly to the room.
I know it just seems weird. Like, even you hear stories, some guys like, I was at a bar, and next thing you know, this girl came out to me out of nowhere and just said, hi, let's get out of here. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, and always tell them your watch is fake, because then you'll see. And you can say, like, isn't this nice watch beautiful? It's a knockoff. I got it in Chinatown. If they walk away, then you know they're trying to rob you. And it happens so many times. And these girls are pros. Remember that. And I don't mean pros like talent-wise. I mean pros, thieves. So when you're at hotels, you're out, and something seems a little weird, be smart. That's all. I mean, if she really likes you, guess what? You're going to, be able to get in touch with her. You'll see her again. Maybe even that, like if you ask her number or something like that, and she's shady about her number. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know, or it's a work phone. I don't know. There are little things you could watch. And again, I don't drink, so it's easier for me to say. But when you're drinking, I know your judgment is a little bit different. But these stories happen all the time. And there's probably so many, and I know this for a fact, police officers that I know that say guys don't even want to report it because they could be in a relationship, married, different stories like that. And girls know that too. They're like, this guy's probably not going to report it. And a lot of times we've seen things in Vegas where these girls wear wigs. You know what I mean? You're like, hey, a brunette came up to my room and it's actually a blonde. But like Franny said, the tattoo. That's something that, or maybe conversation. When you're sitting out or go, hey, you're not one of those girls that like drug people and take their watch.
No, not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Never.
And how about her? Like her game's that good, she was doing it again. Everybody goes back to the well. It's just like something where you see somebody and you're like, oh, wow, again, they're back. Yeah, so it's a terrible situation when this happens. Obviously, anytime you get robbed, it's bad. But be careful. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to wear a flashy watch, and they say girls have done this, I've said they looked at guys' shoes and their watches. And these girls are pros. They can nail what the watch is or what the shoes are. And if they're expensive shoes and watches, they're going to try to nail you. So don't want to see anybody get into that kind of position. And like I said, maybe say something goofy. Like, like I said, you're not one of those girls that drugs people, are you? Because you never know. They might be like, all right, I'm out of here. And you save yourself all the aggravation. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Ben Affleck was heard saying that he likes Latino girls. Really? Ben, we know that. It just doesn't work out. Who doesn't like Latino women? I mean, they're hot. But yeah, he cracks me up. That's not going to help him get back with his ex-wife, I don't think. But it was a comment that
he wants to.
I don't know. I mean, who knows? They got a weird relationship, those two. I mean, not weird. It's nice for the children.
You're talking about, Jennifer Garner.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about J-Lo.
J-Lo, I mean, that's just one of those situations where it's just, I don't know. They 10 years ago, then they get back. I thought the second time it was it. I really did. Because you figure they went through enough people, and that's a long time when you get back to somebody. So I would have lost that bet. I definitely would have lost that bet. I would have bet at least 5 years. But again, who knows? What you hear so many different things about all these people. You don't even know what the hell's true. Don, when you laugh about 5 years too long?
Yeah, you just, I would bet 5 years.
Well, because it's a Hollywood couple. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. She's got kids. He's got kids. They're all over the world. It's not a common thing. So I would have bet the under over. I would have bet 5 years, and I would have lost. So it happens. You can call us at 877-927-6969. This is the Penthouse. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you're doing something special for your mom, or you took your mom someplace special that you want to share with the audience. Panthers tonight, do they win? Do the Panthers win? And first dates, not something so much that happened, but did somebody ask you something where you were like, we're not going out again. This is it.
Do you like this bet?
Do you like, well, I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know. You think somebody would get bothered by that?
Possibly if they don't like betting.
If they don't like
Gambling.
betting, yeah, maybe. But I mean, I
It
don't
just shows like right away you're just throwing money right away, kind of.
like Franny said the other day, it's your money. I went with that the other night with somebody else. It's my money, Franny says. I don't know if you, maybe you can say it's a hobby you have. You know what I mean? I'll ask girls questions like, what do they like to do? You like,
That's different.
You know, where do you go? What do you
That's
like?
different.
You know, Miami or Vegas, something like that. Do you like to shop? I was asking this girl yesterday, like, what kind of jewelry you like? She goes, I'm not a fancy girl. I'm like, great, we got a future.
Thank you.
I'm like,
Doing me a favor.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, well,
ask her
But
what
I have
car
a
she
feeling you would
drives.
still find something to buy her because you cannot not buy people stuff.
Yeah, ask her what car she drives. What
Right.
brand car?
I didn't ask her about her car.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, my Mercedes.
I didn't ask her about her car. I didn't. I don't even think of cars because to me, even if you drive a car, somebody could be paying for it.
Exactly, like you.
Yeah. So, like me. You're so crazy. I love your style. Yeah, like you. You can be paying for it. A lot of bettors yesterday. We got a new pope. Bet the Chicago Bears to win the Super Bowl. Bettors are crazy. I've always said it. There a lot of people bet the Cubs last night because the new pope's from America and supposedly he's a Cub fan. I got a couple different
They
things.
win?
The Cubs lost last night. They were winning, though. My friends are texting me, see, new pope. But, yeah, and a lot of people bet the Bears yesterday. And I thought that was crazy, too, because we had a new pope and it's from Chicago. And whatever works, if you want to do it, and you know what? That gives you a reason to get behind your decision, go ahead. Because if the Bears win, you know that'll come back years, months later. People are like, oh, I bet the Bears. We had a new pope. I don't think it has any, obviously, weight on it at all, but some people do.
47142 started off with Real Radios. Someone was like, hey, Greek, it actually seems like to me, it's just people maybe like you who are now getting into UFC. To me, UFC kind of had its heyday back when Anderson Silva was a champion and Diaz bros were on top of their game. It used to be that if you went to a bar that was showing the fight, you couldn't find a seat. Now bars show the fight and it's like a normal night. At least that's my experience. Love the show. You guys are the best. And I've noticed that too because back in the day, the bars were packed, and they still are, but it was an event, and it was. And I think maybe, too, because it was pay-per-view, and a lot of people didn't want it. And I know sometimes it still costs, but a lot of people don't want to purchase it, so we saw it at a bar, people would fill up, and it still does. But I kind of had the same feeling with that. Yes, do more people know about it? Maybe, probably. But I do agree with that, G-Man, that, yeah, it's more in your world now than it ever was.
I agree, 100%. It's more in my world than it ever was, and I think those guys are betting on it.
I also think back then we had two mainstream people in UFC. We had Ronda Rousey and we had Conor McGregor back to back.
Yeah.
Whereas right now there's not really that mainstream person that's bringing it into the
But even
real
say
world.
like when I started watching, I mean Silva was huge and
Yep.
stuff. So I mean that's even more than. But yeah, so it's good that they're getting more people watching it. Everybody wants a bigger audience, right? I will help you out here. We did get a text message, and I have these pulled up so Dom doesn't have to because I know he's got a lot going on. But the 11 o'clock keyword is check. CHECK, right? Is it check? Am I right? Check. Take check. Enter it. realradio921.com.
There it is, people. Your chance to win $1,000. Again, we don't know how long the contest is going on. It's going to be over before you know it.
G-Man, when was the last time you wrote a check?
Last month.
Yeah?
Yeah, I write one every month to my HOA.
I had to write a check to most of the doctors, right? They have online pay, phone pay.
Not many, maybe one. That's it.
Yeah, it was one, and I can't remember what doctor it was. It was a specialist, but I can't remember. But I got a bill in the mail, and it was my only option was to send a check. And I think I told you guys, I was like, I don't have any. I even looked at my husband was like, you don't have any checks? I was like, no. I was like, I don't even know the last time I wrote a check.
Do a money order.
Luckily I called. Well, no, luckily I called. It didn't say it on the letter, the option, but I called the office. I was like, listen, people, I don't have a check. I'm not going to the bank. So they did take payment over the phone, but I thought it was very weird that they didn't offer it in the letter that they sent me in the bill.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one every 6 months. I'll pay my HOA 6 months at a clip. And that's it. I mean, there's no other ones. And all my other stuff comes out of my automatic.
And you can't do that with the HOA?
I guess you could, but I didn't set it up.
Okay.
So, and again, I've only been there about a year and change. I made 2 payments, but it was funny. Last week I sent one for 6 months, because it's about the 6 month thing, June. But that's it. I mean, nobody had. I remember you see, at least me, my parents, like they carried my dad used to carry his checkbook.
And to balance it and everything.
Yeah. I remember my dad carrying his checkbook, like, when I was growing up and stuff like that. And it's just different times. I mean, again, less and less people are carrying cash. I told you the other day I went to that Dunkin' Donuts. We don't take hundreds, 50s, or 20s. It's crazy.
It was a Dunkin'?
Yeah, it was a
Wow.
Dunkin'. Yeah. It was a Dunkin' in Delray Beach. Big sign, too, when you walked in. I mean, you saw it. There's no doubt about it. Now, I don't know if they've had issues or whatever. Maybe they feel like that makes them less
vulnerable to theft.
Maybe. I don't know. Or counterfeit money. I don't know. But even when I'm out now, it is rare when people have cash.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often. So we didn't mention it much, but this week was not only Nurses Appreciation Week, but it was also Teachers Appreciation Week, which we should appreciate them all the time.
Yes.
But this is really cool, and you still have time to do it. I know it's Friday, but we still got time. Norwegian Cruise Line, which I've been on Norwegian. I've sailed Norwegian. Fantastic cruise line. They are making Teacher Appreciation Week extra special for giving 20 lucky educators a free cruise. Plus, they're going to have a shot at sailing the brand new Norwegian Luna next spring. So from now through May 31st, you still have time, all right? You can nominate, anyone can nominate their favorite teacher by sharing how they're making a difference to them or their kids. Yep.
Nice.
So on top of this dreamy 3 or 4 day cruise, the top 3 winners will get the grand prize invite to Luna's exclusive christening voyage out of Miami. So they say it's a fabulous way to honor your teachers with pampering that they truly do deserve. So if there's a teacher that you want to nominate, maybe in your life, maybe it was a teacher that you had that you know that is still an educator right now, maybe it's your kid's teacher that you know has changed their life, 20 lucky teachers will get a free cruise. So I thought that was really cool. You just have to go to Norwegian's website and you'll see it there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's very nice. A lot of people talk about teachers that they had in high school or college that maybe made an impact on them.
Is there one that, and I had a few in my life, but one just top of mind always. Is there one for you? Besides the one you had sex with?
Thank you.
Oh, she's on top of his mind all the time.
Right. What about you, Dom?
I have a couple.
What? You've said it before. Don't look at me like I'm putting things out there.
I'm not saying anything. I was thinking about my
He's
answer.
pleading the fifth.
Yeah, he's the one. How do I know? Because he said it on air. That's the only reason why I know.
I'm going to say Mr. Rosamilia. I remember him years ago.
All right.
For a couple of reasons. He was my art teacher in high school. He'd always point out when new girls came in and be like, "Hey, Greek, check her out." And he was a better.
That's not creepy.
That's not creepy as a high school teacher.
Yeah, jeez.
Hey, younger kid. Look at this younger kid.
Yeah, that kind of gave me that ick.
Gibby-jibbies, yeah.
Just say somebody was attractive. He was not doing anything wrong.
Still.
But he was a better too.
All right. What about you,
Making
Tom?
it worse.
I know. What about you, Tom?
I have one, Mr. Horde. He's a drafting teacher out of Wellington High.
Okay.
He's just always there. If you had a problem, he would just help you out.
Yeah.
Always willing to work with you, let you slide if you had a problem with someone. What's to say? If you had an issue with another teacher, he would help you get out of that.
Okay.
Maybe.
That's cool.
Yep. He was always had your back.
It's interesting because we had the same conversation, Jason and I, doing the morning show. Because you're all Mr. Mine, his was a male teacher, and I had only one in my life, and that's the one, Mr. McMaster, who I think about all the time. And he was my 5th grade teacher, and mine more so is because he was very lenient with me, and he was always somebody who like a shoulder to cry and lean on. Because during that time was when my father was diagnosed with cancer, and it was really, really bad because it was 6th grade when he passed away.
Very tough.
So 5th grade, and I was a mess. I was.
Who
And
wouldn't
he
be?
was so amazing with me and so patient with me. And so yes, he's the first one that comes to mind, just a major impact. And I've had other teachers out there who were, but and I find that interesting that us, and including Jason, it was all male teachers when the majority of teachers are female.
Yeah, they always say, too, I heard this on a couple different stations and TV, if you ever want to reach back to a teacher, it means so much to them. Like, you had me as a student, and this is where I am now. And I'm sure when they get that, they feel rewarding and the gratitude of, hey, you know what?
So how weird is this? Mrs. Smith was my teacher. Man, was it? I got my memory shot. I don't know if it was high school or middle school. I want to say middle school. Fantastic. One of my favorite teachers. And she one day when I moved down here in Georgia, right? So when I moved down here, one of my first jobs was at the Banana Boat in Boynton Beach.
Okay.
And I was waiting tables, and I saw, and this is obviously years later, right? And I saw her, and I recognized her right away. She did not change a bit. She was in her 20s too, but still looked very young, very pretty lady. And so she's looking at me, and I was like, Mrs. Smith? I knew her automatically.
Oh, wow.
Took her a second, and then she knew it was me. And I was just like, wow. I was like, what are you doing here? Because from Kennesaw, Georgia. And she got transferred to Santa Lucia High School. So it must have been high school. She got transferred as a teacher at Santa Lucia, which is here in Boynton Beach,
that's cool.
Hypalexo. So I was like, wow, what a small world.
Oh,
Yep.
you just never know.
Yeah.
Like I said. Yeah. So if you guys have a teacher that you remember that made an impact on your life, but I do think it'd be nice if you wrote them a note or, sent them something. and
Hey,
you know.
maybe try to get them on Norwegian Cruise Line to celebrate Teacher Appreciation Week.
It's just very, very nice that I'm doing that. It really is. And I heard a couple different stories this morning on sports stations with guys talking about it. And it was all male teachers, too. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. And thanks for listening to Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and your chance to win a $100 gift card to Deck 84 in Delray Beach on the water. You'll love this place. Food is great and a great atmosphere. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
So far, so good along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. We do have a surface road crash here. That'll be Lake Worth Road eastbound after Jaw Road, blocking your right lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by True Green. Summer is better with True Green. Get the best lawn at the best price. For a limited time, get 75% off your first treatment. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com today and let the pros handle the work while you enjoy the results. Restrictions apply.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that, and often we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
The iHeart Sports Reports, sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Elf Beauty.
Naismith Basketball Hall of Famer Sue Bird has been named the first ever managing director of the USA Women's National Team. The five-time Olympic gold medalist will be tasked with choosing the national team's coaching staff and players for major international competitions, like the LA 28 Olympics. Prior to the creation of the managing director position on the women's side, these decisions were made by a committee. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Need a full coverage hydrating concealer that lasts through your toughest workouts? Elf Cosmetics Hydrating Camo Concealer is long-lasting, full coverage, and crease-resistant with 25 shades. It conceals blemishes, brightens under eyes, and gives skin a boost of hydration, and it's only $7. Grab yours at elfcosmetics.com today.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
She's back. Khloe Kardashian returns to On Purpose with Jay Shetty, and she's getting real about healing and self-love. Plus, Caroline Levitt shares what it's like being the youngest White House press secretary in history on Post Run High. And Rob Lowe spills some of the funniest stories you'll hear with Chelsea Handler on the Dear Chelsea podcast.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you're having a good day. Get ready for the weekend. And don't forget, Mom, it is Mother's Day on Friday, May 11th. So make sure you do something nice for your mom. Don't send her a text. Tell her you love her. Call her. Buy her some flowers. Take her out. Do something. You can't forget your mom. Domster, you're in the house.
Hello.
What'd you just say to me when I walked in the studio?
Get your ass over there.
You have a unique way of talking to me, which I love and enjoy. Get your ass over there. And I said, you got it, buddy. I'll be right over there. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, it is the Panthers tonight as they are playing Game 3. They are home at 7 o'clock, and the pressure's on. The Panthers have to win. They lose tonight. The series is not over, but it doesn't look good. Let's put it this way. It's not going to be good if they lose, so hopefully the Panthers win. You can hear them on Real Radio. Don't forget about that on 92.1, 101.7. Let's go, Panthers. Can we get the cat, the Francis cat? Because, I mean, I'm not good with the roars. She's better. Go, Panthers. Mine's terrible. Yeah, Franny's is good. Mine's bad. I mean, you got to recognize game. I said that to somebody last night when you're out. When somebody could do something better than you, there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, they're better at it. Franny's Panther roars way more better than mine. I mean, mine's weak. Let's hear it too again. That's strong.
Let me hear yours.
Go Panthers.
He sounds like he's trying to seduce a panther.
I wasn't trying that, but thanks. That's a weak one. NBA playoffs tonight, two big games. You got the Cavs taking on the Pacers. The Cavs are in trouble, 0-2. But the Cavs, different than Boston, they just have a lot of injuries. It's going to be a tough game for them tonight. They lose tonight. They're going golfing, too. They'll be down 0-3. Coming back from 0-3 is really difficult. And then Denver and Thunder tonight. Man, I don't know. The world's on the Thunder, laying 4.5 in Denver. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm leaning toward the Joker. I really am.
Why don't you just bet his over?
I don't know.
Because the last time he let you down when you did that?
Well, he didn't let me down. The friggin' coach took him out in the fourth quarter, and there's nothing you could do. That's the most depressing thing when you bet on somebody's over-under in points and they're on the bench. Because you're done. There isn't anything going to happen. The game's basically, you got a team that's getting killed. We saw it this week. They're down 20. They can come back. You got a guy, his under over, and he's not playing. Put a fork in it.
Oh, that's like me. I had Steph Curry when he got injured.
Oh, yeah.
I had him to score 20, 13.
Well, that sucks when somebody gets hurt, obviously. But when they just take him out, they're just like, we're taking him out. That really blew. And that's because Denver blew out so bad.
28.5 is his over.
What is AG's tonight? 32?
33.5.
Yeah, he had 34 the other night. I don't know. That's a lot of points for him, too. And they're traveling, too. So we'll see what happens. Marlins are playing Chicago this weekend. They should pick up a couple wins. The White Sox are one of the worst teams in the league. Again, if your 401k is bad, everybody's is. Bet against the Rockies. They're playing the Padres this weekend. Just keep hammering them. Tigers yesterday, both times. Man, they were the hot fudge sundae and the cherry on top. And a lot of times people were like, oh, Tiger's second game, stay away. No. Hit the gas.
Do you take the Cubs today?
Yes.
For the Pope?
No, not for the Pope. I'm not into that whole stuff. I just think...
And I got a couple things, by the way. At 47142, they're like, listen, the Pope and the Pope's brother both said that he's a White Sox fan. They said the new Pope is a Chicago White Sox fan. They clobbered 10-1 last night from that's Kevin and Jupiter. Or they got clobbered, excuse me. So a couple people are like, they're like, maybe because we're Chicago, that's why we're saying that. But yeah, he's a White Sox fan, according to our listeners.
Yeah, and a couple of people were betting the Bears to win the Super Bowl, too. Jason, who does the show with Franny on the Gator, was just talking about doing a 3-team parlay. The Bears to win the Super Bowl, the Cubs to win the World Series, and Villanova. And it paid $4,700 on $1. That's crazy.
I was like, I think the only one maybe I'm confident about might be Villanova.
Yeah.
And then we have
that, Bear fans.
I don't know who this is. We have What Up, PH? Happy Friday. Left you some good odds on the race this week and the talkback. Cheers and smoke them if you got them. And then we have Happy Mother's Day to the biggest mother I know, Greek.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You have some of those callbacks?
Yeah, I'll start with the NASCAR one.
Okay.
What's up, Penthouse? Hey, it's Tony and Vero here.
Just kind of give you some prop lines for the NASCAR Cup race this weekend. Kyle Larson, our boy, won last week. I want a G note off that. If you guys are looking for a winner this week, Chevy is your driver at plus 120 for a win, and Kyle Larson plus 350 at Kansas. He's going to run away with this one. I would definitely put something on those odds. Capiche?
Now, isn't there a hot chick named Brie Olson or Larson?
Brie Larson, yes.
Maybe we'll bet it because of that. The guy said he's going to win the race, and she's pretty hot. And I thought she was banging Charlie Sheen, but I got the wrong girl. So now she's
not even close.
Yeah, so she's even hotter now. All right, we'll go with this. Go ahead. What else you got?
All right, here we go.
G-Man, what's going on? Might be sending you some salmon and some spinach today. We hit a 3-teamer with your girl yesterday. We took the first game, Detroit win by the 1.5. Second game where that clown was pitching, took the over in the runs and the run line. And guess what? We hit that at plus like 500. Woof. Made some good change yesterday. Mud's out. That girl's in. Peace.
Mud's out. That's so nice, Jeremy. I'm always happy when people can win. You don't have to get me salmon and spinach. But thank you very much.
That is very nice. So we got, let me double check what the keyword is. A text asking the keyword once again, 11 o'clock hour is check. CHECK. Take check, enter it, realradio921.com. Now, on top of it, they also said, it's my birthday. Can I get Misspeak 59, right? Today's 5-9. Go Panthers, and that's from Tim. Happy birthday, Tim. And we are gifting you with a Misspeak number 59.
1 second.
And 1 second.
And here it is.
So funny.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
All over the fact that she couldn't have any more tomatoes at the dinner table.
Sounds like she was on meth.
On what?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Always trying to make money, brother. You know what I'm saying, brother man? Gotta pay to die.
So, you got my money?
But I just think he's crossing the right eyes and doing the right tease with people in bed. What? What the f? You know, I had a good life, and if their life sucks, it's on them. Let's talk college football.
Yeah. Screw them.
That's enough, you millenniums.
Yeah. What?
Once in 1,000 years comes an adventure like this. Millennium.
They also, a new casino opened up a 5,500 casinos for sports betting.
Oh. Well, that's kind of weird.
It's really nice. Make a nice night nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Johnny assures me I will probably get better than me on that.
I'm talking briefly on how to identify someone that's having a stroke.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You definitely broke.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for you guys. And thanks for also the callbacks. You have another one you
I
said?
have one more, yep.
I got a PSA, what the Florida, for any parent that lives in the Abacoa Town Center.
Wow.
If your kid has an e-bike,
Wow, what?
put an Apple AirTag on that bike so you can see exactly where they are. Because yesterday, a group of like 10 of them were harassing a foursome that were in front of us, knocked the 65-year-old guy over, right, hit him with the bike. Cops were called, right, and they were riding the bikes across the green. You're going to get slapped with a vandalism charge if you don't know where your kids are. Better find them. Peace.
Oh, S-heads.
Wow, that's bad.
Kids. Those e-bikes, they said, they're like, the kids are going on them and destroying golf courses. So not only are they destroying golf courses, now they're acting a fool to the golfers themselves.
That's bad.
It is.
That's bad. Thank you, Jeremy. Again, you should always ask your kids.
Do
what
better,
they're doing.
kids.
Yeah, that's right. What you're doing, what you're up to. Accountability.
Hey, I'm not mad at it. Put an AirTag on their bike where they can't see it.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. And if they're not doing anything, then they don't have anything to worry
I know
about.
a lot of these, especially if they have the phones, I know a lot of these parents have that Life 360 connected to them too, so they can see where they're at all the time.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Responsible. Don't be acting like a knucklehead out there, and don't pick on people 65 years old and knock the guy down. Guy's just trying to play golf for a couple hours, and you got to go and spoil his chocolate milk. Jesus. 877-927-6969. If you're betting on the Bears to win the Super Bowl, don't do it. Don't do it.
Just rip it up.
Yeah, just rip it up. I woke up this morning, and I don't know why this popped into my head. I was thinking about when I went last week to put the bets in, and the lady over at the Kennel Club, and I know her, Nancy, she's so nice. She's like, Greek, maybe you should just rip these up now. And when you bet 15,
at least she's honest.
Yeah. Thanks. When you bet 15 horses out of 20 and you get a goose egg, oh, that hurts. That stings. Preakness coming up next Saturday. Is next Saturday the 17th? Yes, I believe it is. That's and a lot less horses. So, and it's a shorter distance. So we'll try to figure out some winners. And don't forget, Teddy Covers last week, he gave us the trifecta on the locker room, all 3 horses, which was unbelievable, man. I didn't bet him, of course. What are you going to do? There's just so much stuff coming at me, you know what I mean, that I can't remember all these friggin' numbers, and you just forget.
And the Derby winner isn't running.
No.
Yep.
No, they decided not to run. So there's no Triple Crown this year. For 2025. All right, guys, it is time for you to pick up the phone and do something. 877-927-6969. $100 gift card to Deck 84, great restaurant in Delray on the water on Atlantic Avenue. You can pull up on your boat and have a great time.
It's fun. It's a fun spot.
Yeah, it's really cool. Food's
Indoor, outdoor, huge patio.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It really is nice. Thanks to Deck 84 for giving us a bunch of gift cards. And give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. I'm assuming they're probably packed for Mother's Day, but maybe you can still get in. And maybe you can take your mom there. How nice would that be?
Just so you know Greek.
Yeah, that works in a lot of circles. Well, if you got a gift card, you really don't need me. I mean, you got to already.
And you would have to be able to get the gift card like today.
Yeah.
We've had people win.
I was going to say, because we're not here.
Yeah, we've had people win and come the same day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would have to be able, if you want to take them.
Yeah.
Or if you want to go this weekend.
Yeah.
Got to come today.
Yeah, I mean, we've had that a few times.
I'm sure.
Yeah, people just
it's a nice way to start the weekend.
Yeah, so if you win and you get here today, Domster will be here.
Domster's here. I'm here all the time.
He loves it here.
I'm here all the time.
He loves it here. He was thinking about maybe putting a cot in the back, just hanging out and doing it. But yeah, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We're going to play Greek Casino where everybody wins. It's roulette, red or black, odd or even, pretty simple. First 18 or 19 to 36. And there it is. You just pick 3, 1 to 3. Dom, what do we have?
First up we have is Craig.
Craig, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Great. What's happening, my brother?
I'm doing good, buddy. We're playing Greek Casino. That's where you pick either black or red, first 18 or 19 to 36, or odd or even. What would you like?
All right. I'm going to go odd.
All right. It's spinning as we speak, Greg. And let me tell you, you got a good spin there, buddy. Have you ever been to Deck 84?
I haven't. Nope.
You'll like it.
Though.
All right.
All right, let's go odd.
Ooh, it just moved.
13. 25. Those are my numbers.
Love this. What do we got, G-Man? Not looking good? His head's shaking. I don't like this.
It's 10 black, buddy.
Son of a...
All
right, well, thanks for listening.
There's already next... All right, and guess what? We're giving away something else at 12:45, so you can try to play roulette again.
Billy Idol. Who do we got now?
Next up we have BJ.
BJ, what is up?
What's up, Greek?
How are you, buddy?
Good.
What would you like to play in Greek Casino? Red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36?
Well, I didn't hear what happened on the first go-around, but I'm going to go with red for the Panthers. Go red team tonight.
All right, there it is. I like it. Red for the Panthers.
Give us a roar.
Rawr. BJ.
Sounds angry.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm excited. What did you say?
I said red.
It's black, too. Sorry. Damn.
Man, hopefully that's not an omen for the Panthers.
Yeah, right. Thanks, BJ. Love your name, buddy. What do you got?
Next up we have is George.
George, what's happening, George?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, George. Are you George in the jungle? Are you the king, baby? Are you going to win this?
I'm Golf Cart George. I think you know me.
Oh, golf cart, George. That's interesting. Very nice.
Do you know Golf Cart George? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what do you like, George? Odd or even, black or red? First 18 or 19 to 36? Look at that beautiful smile.
Black, please.
What do you like?
Black.
Okay, here you go, buddy. It's spinning as we speak. This is for all those golf carts. Make it happen. All right, man, you got a good spin. Woo. Something you want to hear in the morning from a lady. Or a man. Ooh. It's moving.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a
it
tough one.
hopped.
This is right on. It's tough. I got to see.
Do you need a
second judge?
I was going to say, yeah, you need another pair of eyes.
Franny, I don't know. I'm thinking.
All right, hold
Hold
did you
on.
pick?
It's pretty. I don't know. It's red on. What do you,
Oh, I think she said it's red.
36 red. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, all right.
Thanks for listening,
Have a
though.
good day.
Tell everybody you don't like to listen to the station. What do you got next?
What?
What?
You say tell everybody you don't like to listen?
It's a joke.
I just think you said that wrong.
No. I did it. I meant it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
What do you got next?
Next, we have Chris.
Chris, what's up, Chris?
What's going on, Greek man?
You're going to do it, Chris. I feel it, baby. You're going to do it. Man. Yeah, you can make my weekend. Somebody else can make my weekend, too, if they call in, but we'll see. I don't know if that's going to happen. But I can count on Chris. You got red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Have you ever been to Deck 84?
No, I haven't.
All right, you'll enjoy it. It's a great place, great food, right on the water, Atlantic Avenue. What's your selection, buddy?
I'm betting black, baby.
All right, he's throwing down some black. One of Dominic's biggest fans, Chris, calling in today.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Ooh, it's moving around.
Dom, you suck.
Yeah. I got to tell you. Oh, it just moved again. And we got a winner, 15 black. Ding, 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 ding.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Way to be, buddy. Congratulations. Thanks for everybody who played the Greek Casino, where everybody wins. Even if your number doesn't come out, you get a picture of me. 2x3. We're lowering the sizes. We were doing 5x7s, but we got cutbacks. Me getting out of the bends. Dom will take your information. If you want, you can give it to me because I know Dom, you're going to know his information now. For all the time she told me sucked.
Just hang up on him. Wouldn't do that.
No, don't do
No, wouldn't do that to him.
No, it's a show.
Oh, he's already got your number. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's got your stuff ready. He's got a picture of you in the studio. It says, Dom, you suck.
That's what he uses as target practice.
He uses dartboards on it every day. No, you should definitely check it out. It's a great place. It's on Atlantic Avenue in Delray Beach. A great atmosphere. Food's excellent, but you're right on the water. And maybe take your lovely bride. How's that sound?
It's anything from you, Greek. Sounds fantastic.
Well, Deck 84 provided the gift card. I just made it happen. So I don't want to take the credit. But I just want to say the Pope did make his announcement during the Penthouse yesterday. So what does that tell you? We got juice. Stay out of trouble, brother.
Only you, Greek. Only you. I love it.
I love it, too. See you soon. Dom, don't hang up on him.
You going to see him soon?
Well, it's when you say something like that.
Is
Like,
it?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
see, like some people say, come over anytime. They don't really mean it.
All right.
Then you show up, you're like, what are you doing here? So they come over. That was big down the shore in Jersey. People had a summer house. They would say, yeah, stop by anytime. But nobody really meant it. Then if you showed up at their house, they're like, what the hell are you doing here? You told me to see you soon. 877-927-6969. I don't know. Was that something bad for the Panthers tonight? We just had a gentleman say red, and it came out black. You could hear all the action on Real Radio tonight. 921-1017, Panthers game 3 against Toronto. Guess what? When you're down, you get up. Panthers are winners. One game at a time. We win tonight, and then we win the next game. We're back in the series. We got to win tonight because we are home. I know the place will be rocking, and it'll be sold out. The Panthers have great attendance and great support down here. So I do expect a great turnout tonight to be packed. And I do expect the Panthers to win. I don't know if I'm going to bet on them on the Hard Rock app, but I do expect the Panthers to win. So you can call us or text us. Also, first date, questions that maybe you were like, because of that, I am not going to go out with him or her again. And sometimes people get too personal. Maybe there should be a limit. Like you tell them, hey, you're only allowed to ask me 4 questions, so go. Real quick. And sometimes you're asking people questions, they don't even realize it. Your boss could do that sometimes. One of our bosses years ago was asking me about different scenarios, and I never knew really what he was asking me. I was being honest with my response, and then something happened, and I was like, I'm shocked. He goes, well, I was asking you, Greek, in a roundabout way, and you just weren't paying attention. I said, well, it doesn't sound like me. But you could call us.
Really?
You can give us a call. You can text us. You got the keyword by Rover. Don't forget that. $1,000. You got a chance to win. Again, we don't know how long this contest is going to be on. This could be our last week. This could be it. Could be for nude.
And speaking of things that are going to be happening, remember, our dude Kyle, thank you so much for the reminder.
That's right.
That, hey, tomorrow, it's the annual National Association of Letter Carriers Stamp Out Hunger Food Drive. And it's the largest one-day food drive nationwide. All you have to do is leave a bag of non-perishable food items near your mailbox. Some of you may have received plastic bags in your mailbox from your letter carrier, but if you guys do that, they're going to pick it up and deliver it to a local food bank. Everything stays local. And this is happening tomorrow, May 10th. Thank you so much. It says, thanks, guys. Your favorite mailman. You are. So thank you so much for the reminder. You've been reminding us all week, and I truly appreciate that.
And in the next hour, we'll also give you some things to do on the weekend. Last night, the Funky Biscuit had a big event. Some rock legends were there. We were supposed to tell you yesterday, but I forgot.
Oh, great. Oh. I love he's telling us after the fact. Like, why? Hey, you guys missed out on something really cool because I forgot to tell you. Like, what? Oh, my God.
I got a text
Only you.
Well, I don't want to make like I totally forgot. So
You got a text this morning. Great event last night, G.
Yeah, and he was like, oh, forgot. So you're going to like make us upset and sad that we missed out on a great event?
Well, I don't know how many people have gone to Boca Raton last night.
There's people who live there, you know, right, that listen?
Of course, but I'm just saying, it was a good, the Funky Biscuit, great place for music. Check it out. Check their menu and check what they got coming up.
Is that actually the name of the place?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
It's right behind Strike Cigar Lounge.
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's been around for a while.
Yeah, it's right behind Strike Cigar Lounge where I was last night. So I was hanging out.
Did you get a pretzel there?
Where? At Strikes?
No, just down there in Boca.
There is one good place, the Beer Garden. They have good pretzels.
That's what I do, right next door.
Yeah. The Beer Garden's good for pretzels. I'm trying to think of the best pretzels. We've talked about this. But Kennel Club's got good ones. Gulfstream. You know who has good ones? The Drive Shack.
Mm-hmm.
They have some good ones.
You always said that you liked Bradley's, too.
Bradley's was great.
Yeah.
You're so right. Bradley's is another one.
I've never had the Drive Shacks. I'm going to be checking out Pop Stroke this evening.
Oh, wow. That's nice. I'm going there.
No, you're not.
The one here in Palm Beach or the Delray one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. It is the Penthouse. On a Friday, Mother's Day, make a plan. Don't come up empty-handed. How many times did your mom say no to you? Probably never. Always there for you.
My mom said no to me so many times.
Well, I'm just trying to make
it was for good reason.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to make them feel bad. Don't forget your mom. Do something this weekend. And don't send a friggin' text. I had one of my buddies say last night, I'm going to text my mom. I said, dude, get off your ass. You walk to the bar to get a drink. Go get your mom something. Do the right thing. It is the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. I've been everywhere, man. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger Green and Finance. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike, crash-free and delay-free. No crashes along major surface streets. There is roadwork going on in Jupiter, US 1 at Indiantown Road. That's traffic. I'm Reno Grant.
This report is sponsored by True Green. Summer is better with True Green. Get the best lawn at the best price. For a limited time, get 75% off your first treatment. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com today and let the pros handle the work while you enjoy the results. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And Friday night, Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday. That's where the beautiful girls are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Open to 5 a.m. Fetish Fridays. What's your kink? Every Friday, there's a beautiful lady waiting for you. And they're always there 7 days a week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there today. Makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is America's busiest ballpark with Florida State League baseball games 6 days a week, Tuesday through Sunday, with a special promotion every game. For tickets, schedules, and more information, stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Leo Schofield spent decades in prison for a crime Jeremy Scott later confessed to. Season 2 of the hit podcast Bone Valley investigates how Jeremy's violent past unfolded and who else may have suffered his wrath.
This is a case that should never happen. I told him you got the wrong man.
Listen to Bone Valley on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Bone Valley.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The new iHeart app just looks better.
The best feature of a car radio on the app.
It's the presets.
Super easy.
And thank you for keeping it free.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeart Radio app today.
iHeart Radio. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Quiet start to our morning on this Friday. Temperatures mostly in the 70s. Few inland spots falling into the 60s. Back near the upper 80s later today. It's a warm and humid one. Will be partly cloudy as we move through the morning and through the remainder of the afternoon. Might see a few late day downpours, especially inland. Could see a few more showers returning for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword grand at realradio921.com. That's grand. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Poop.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Greek in the Penthouse on Real Radio 921 101.7. What was that? You poop.
That's what you're calling the Pope. You
The
poop.
Pope.
Yeah.
You poop. Oh, yeah.
Calling the poop.
I said the Pope. My God. Poop. I gotta say, sometimes you're a little bit out of control. So what are you doing tomorrow, Domster?
I'm going to the Hard Rock.
Yeah. Looking for some new talent. Who's the DJ dropping his 6s and 4s?
Subtronics.
Oh, my God. You're so lucky. Don't go there. My God. Maybe I can give you some money, put some bets in.
Just let me know.
That is awesome. What time does it start?
He goes on at 4 p.m.
You know what you're wearing or no?
It's a pool party.
Ooh, so what kind of shorts? What kind of shorts? You going to go oiled up or what?
Ooh.
Whoa,
Get a nice tan.
Yeah, work on that tan. All right, so if you're out and about tomorrow at Hard Rock, you might see the Dumpster. He'll be hanging out.
Shirtless.
Shirtless? What? My God, I can't take it. Get your rent paid, bitch. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for some facts of fun.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
You know, I'm going to do my fun facts about Mother's Day.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, it is. After founding Mother's Day, Anna Jarvis, and that was in 1908, but it didn't become official holiday. What did I say, 1914 during my...
Yeah, 1913 or 14.
14, I think.
Yeah.
Anna Jarvis later tried to abolish it when she saw it became too commercialized because she's the one who found it. She's like, man, it's turned too commercialized. She's like, I don't want it anymore.
What does she think?
She hated how florists and greeting card companies cashed in on it.
Oh. Well, but it's a way to thank your mom and acknowledge her.
You know, some people are just like, man, it's like some people don't like Valentine's Day because they say it's too commercialized.
Well, you don't have to get involved.
But she is the one who created it.
Yeah, so really,
but she didn't abolish it. Obviously, it's still here.
Yeah, totally good.
We do know it's the busiest day of the year for restaurants. More than 122 million phone calls are made on Mother's Day, and it's also the #1 day for dining out in the U.S.
Nice.
They say moms get flowers and the bill. On average, people spend $35 on flowers and $275 total for Mother's Day. We did hear the number did go down this year. Meanwhile, mom still ends up doing the dishes if brunch is at home.
Oh, that sucks. Do the bitches. Help it out. The dishes, bitches.
What?
Do the dishes. Don't make your mom.
That's not what you said.
I know.
So do the bitches. Sometimes I think it's getting worse, Greek. I do. I think it's getting worse. I just can't imagine what it's going to be like a few years from now. It's a global celebration with twists.
Are you saying we're going to last?
No, I mean, just you in general. I don't know what's going to happen. It's a global celebration with twists. In Thailand, Mother's Day is celebrated in August on the Queen's birthday. In Ethiopia, it's a part of a multi-day festival called Antrosht with dancing and a meat-based feast. I like meat. The OG mom tattoo. In 1940s and 50s, mom, you know, the big mom with the soldiers have with the heart.
Yeah.
Mom tattoos were the most popular ink for U.S. soldiers heading off to war. It was their way of saying, I'll be back, Mom. Because they were young back in the day.
Yeah. 18, 17.
I know that they're still, but yeah. The card game is strong. About 152 million Mother's Day cards are sent every year.
Very nice.
Second only to Christmas. And yes, even the last minute Walgreens run counts, so you can still do it, y'all. And if you did not know, it's a good excuse to drink. Sales of wine, champagne, and brunch cocktails spiked dramatically around Mother's Day. Coincidence? We think not.
Make a toast.
And there you go. Here's some fun facts for you for Mother's Day.
We've talked about this before, but champagne numbers are really down in America. They were talking about that.
Oh, and they're going to get even worse with the tariffs.
Oh, I know.
Champagne,
Better
Prosecco.
stock up.
I stocked up. I went to
Costco.
got me some Kirkland's Prosecco. Yep.
What's your favorite champagne? Vouv?
I don't really drink champagne that much anymore.
Oh, okay.
Well, just because of the price, I like
Yeah.
Prosecco, and Prosecco's inexpensive. So, and I really only drink champagne every now and then. It's for just celebration.
Celebration.
Yeah.
Fridays, 2:00.
Exactly. I did. I have stuff in here, and I've had it in this bag to make
Margaritas.
homemade margaritas. Because Dom got me a bottle of tequila, which is sitting on my desk. So maybe at one point, maybe during one of the breaks or something, I'll get at it. Because it's, I got to cut the limes. I got to squeeze. Oh, I forgot a knife. Do we have a knife here?
Yeah.
I got to squeeze the limes.
We'll do it next week.
I brought my little juicer. Well, it's Friday. Why can't we do it on Friday?
We can do whatever you want. You're the boy.
And I brought like little shot glasses, because I didn't know like cups, and I don't know. Do we have ice here? I don't know.
We have ice here, but I wouldn't
We
trust
do.
it.
Well, just to shake it so it's nice and cold, because I brought my shaker, so it's not gonna be nice. It'll be like a margarita shot.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, kick off the weekend.
I know. I got my agave. I got a lime. I got a little orange in there. Squeeze it all in.
Nice.
So I figured maybe I'll make it during one of the breaks.
All right.
You guys can handle the show.
Yeah. We got it. Whatever you got to do. Tom, so you going to be doing any drinking tomorrow?
Is he gonna do some drinking? That's dumb.
Well, if you need a ride, I'll be around.
Oh, you gonna be at the Hard Rock? Can you meet me there?
I
got a +1. I'll bring you in.
Oh, you should. That'd be fun. I can imagine G at a concert. Dare nightclub.
That'd be awesome.
Oh my God. Subtronics.
Oh,
Chasing the tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, the girls are hot at these pool parties, so you would have a good time with that. It's a feast for the eyes, for sure.
I'll just go play roulette, and then if you have any overlay, you can throw me one. How's that?
The way you talk about women, it's so hot.
What did I say? Like he's got extra. I meant
Overlay.
It wasn't the perfect word, but it was a word. 877-927-6969.
By a surplus, you're saying?
Yes. You knew what I meant. God, it's a Friday. Let's do it.
All right, let's get into some things so we get out of this.
The show?
Yeah.
Soon enough.
2 hours. Brady can't wait.
I can't wait. So, I have a few things. So, not even is this summer, they're claiming, going to be very stressful for parents. There's also, I don't know if you've heard the term Maycember. They claim that, to me, May is very expensive just because everybody and my mom, their birthdays, it's my sister's birthday, my niece's birthday, my best friend Sarah's birthday, Mother's Day, my mom's birthday. We're all in May. So it is. It tends to be an expensive. Are you writing down at Sarah's birthday? Of course you are. It all tends. I knew it.
I was kidding.
It tends to be a very expensive month, but I didn't realize that it's not just for me; it's for parents too. They call it Maycember. So, do you find it to be an expensive month for you? And I'm asking the parents out there. So, they call it Maycember because December, right? Christmas is typically pretty expensive, but. Well, no, I'm saying that's why they call Maycember. They're taking December and
Putting it in.
The graduations had nothing to do with it.
So it's expensive, graduation.
It is. But I was trying to explain the the December thing. Anyway, some moms and dads are struggling to get through Maycember, but others are surviving, even excelling. They said, so what's working for them? Taking perfection off the table is the first freeing step they recommend. So they call this. They're like, is this maybe a new term for you? The clever name Maycember. But parents are like, yeah, man, it's definitely spot on. It's a perfect way to describe this whirlwind of a month. They said there's a lot of chaos going on, nonstop pace of May. It feels like December without the sparkle and the gifts. And I'm curious, do you think that's the case? They said that with this new poll, the hardest time of year is right now, leading up to summer. 35% say the end of school year is harder on them than back to school season. They said around 40% said the same about spring, fall, and winter break. It's partly thanks to all the summer plans that have to be made, stuff like sports, summer camps, summer vacations, which all do cost money.
Sure.
The average parent starts feeling the end of school stress 28 days before the school year ends.
I can see that because the kids are already chirping.
So most parents are in it or about to be. So here's a breakdown of the average week for a parent this time of year. 22% of it spent working, of course. 14% sleeping. 13% eating or preparing meals. 10% shuttling your kids around town. 9% making summer plans. And about 8% of your life, your day, is left over to take time for yourself. So they said it doesn't really get much easier June or July. Summer might be the time of year for kids, but not for parents. Because a third of them that were polled said they probably won't even have a single stress-free day this summer.
Wow.
Not one stress-free day.
That sucks.
Yeah, it is. It's very unfortunate. They said that they don't expect a single anxiety-free day all summer long. And man, you just got to take time for yourself. They said juggling work, unpredictable, because that's, even though your kids are off, you're not off,
And
right?
sometimes it's harder when the kids are off. You got to worry about them more.
That's what I'm saying. And find a sitter. It can be expensive.
Yeah.
So unpredictable scheduling, nonstop events. They said the chaos does kick off about a month before school's out. So this is the time because I know our school, I believe, is out end of May, right?
I think their last day is coming up next week.
Oh, really?
I think
Mid-May?
I think it's 2 weeks at least.
Yeah, I thought it was like towards the end. Yeah. But yeah, they said that's the stressful part is balancing their kids' summer schedule with yours and even struggling to even get dinner on the table, which is a constant anyways if you are both working parents or single parents, either way. Yeah, they say that this time of year is so stressful for them.
And then a lot of kids, now when you were a kid, Don, did you work during the summers? Or not really?
Not really, no.
Yeah.
I did when I was old enough, as of like 14 on.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That was one thing I would be psyched about working.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, getting some money in my pocket and doing different things.
I did the usual mow lawns around the neighborhood, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Babanya. Well, that's
no.
That was me.
That was Franny. She's so funny.
In the shed at Mount Asia Family Fun Center. That's my job. That's where I worked.
And you guys were smoking the doobs then?
Yeah.
Really?
As well, teenagers.
When did you get involved in it?
Like 16, 17.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's normal.
Drugs are bad, though. Don't listen to us.
Don't listen to that.
Don't do as we say or do.
Don't do weed.
Yeah.
Or either one.
Is that a new campaign? Don't do weed?
Do as we do or say.
That's right. Don't do it. Yeah. We cover it all, though, on this show.
Speaking of kids, I found this quite to be interesting. There's a new study that says don't pass down that old car to your teenager. So, of course, that classic move, right? Parent makes when their kids turn 16. You pass down the car. I never did. I didn't get my first vehicle, man, probably till I was 17, 17 maybe. And it was a used vehicle, but it was new. But I can't remember. I don't think my parents ever, even to my dad was around when my sister Giselle, my oldest, who's 5 years older, was old enough to drive, and she didn't get I don't even think she got a car, to be honest with you. I think she just drove theirs if she had to. Mm-hmm. My sister got Karen, who was very studious, great student. She, 16th birthday, woke up and had a beautiful cherry red convertible Spider Eclipse in the garage waiting for her.
Ooh. Well, now, was she always good in school throughout?
No, she became when I was great in school, and then I found out about weed and boys, and then my sister Karen wasn't.
Weed and boys.
And then when I started messing up, she started doing really well.
Oh, it's so funny.
So
I love that. The honesty.
She's great, and I will say, Karen, love her. She's fantastic. She was a little shady too. Me and her hung out and partied together. She just never got caught. She was smart about it. That was the thing, and she did well. But my mom did award her with a beautiful car.
That's very nice.
Which she was a year older than me anyway, since she got 16. I wasn't able to drive, so it was cool. I had a free ride all the time.
And did you drive the car when you got the license?
Oh, it's still her car.
Oh, but I'm saying, did you ever drive it? Like,
no. I let her do the driving. But the claim is here, a study found giving your teenager your old car isn't the smartest move, and not just because they can't drive a stick shift. Kidding here. It could be a deadly decision. Teens and cars are more than 5 years old. Teens and cars that are more than 5 years old are 19% more likely, this is terrible, to die in a fatal crash.
Wow.
For cars over 15 years old, it jumps to 31%.
That's crazy.
They say it's because new drivers suck at it for a while, and new cars have a lot more safety features.
Okay.
Right?
Makes sense.
Yeah, but do you want your your kid to crash a brand new car.
But they do say it does help them. Like the percentage of these fatalities.
I get it.
Do go down, but I get it. But yeah, things like side airbags, emergency braking.
Sure.
You say the switching lanes, or if you get too close. I mean, there's so many crazy new safety features that we did not have growing up. So they said giving your kid an old car is a popular move for parents, of course, because it usually means you get a new car, and you're like, sweet.
And the car is probably paid off.
Yeah, plus you don't care as much if there's a little fender bender or spilled Mountain Dew on the seat, they claim. But according to a study, it's safer call to give your kid the new car, or maybe just trade the old one in for something that's rolled off the production line after 2020. So that might be a better move, maybe doing a trade-in and getting them something. It doesn't have to be a 2025, but as long as it's got those newer features.
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah.
Safety is most important. I mean, I knew a lot of my friends who got cars from their parents, and even if they bought them or what, they always got them Volvos because they were always like the one safe car.
Yeah, that's why after my accident, I got the SUV, the Volvo SUV, and I never really fell in love with it. It was a very safe car, I will say that, the safety features. But I feel like the one I have, too, is very similar with the safety features. So
yeah, but I mean, it's just so many different
sometimes
things.
if you almost like hit, like mine, not hit, but if you get too close to something,
It'll go off.
that car will brake so hard that I feel like I hit something. Yeah, it will. It'll make this flake. And I'll be like, did I just run? And no, it does that when you get too close, but it scares Jesus out of you like I did.
I think the one thing, and a lot of new cars have it, is like when their car comes close to you, you get like a little buzz.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. Which, I mean, again, that even like when you're backing up or something like that can help.
They have cars now that sense if you're falling asleep.
Yeah, that's big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
that I've heard. Yeah, I don't know
Smart.
how.
That's smart.
I
Cars
mean-
know a lot about you. Well, they got the screens all on the inside, too.
Yeah. So, I mean, for safety reasons and for kids, I mean, again, it's one of the biggest things for any kid to get their license. You know, it's up there.
What was your first car, G-Man?
I've talked about it. I had a Trans Am at first, and I got rid of it very quickly. Then I got the different car.
Then he bought himself a Mercedes.
Ooh, there you go.
What was your first car?
Oh, I had a 90s Honda Civic.
All right.
Biggest
Honda
mistake.
Civics were very popular.
Yeah, and good on gas.
I remember Honda Civics and Jettas when I was in high school were very popular. The girls had the Jettas.
Yeah, they're great cars.
Yeah,
I know
Honda
a couple
Civics, Honda Accords.
Yeah, very good car. I know a couple of my friends who bought their daughters Jettas. And they're safe.
Toyotas, not the Camrys, but some people, because
Supra?
I know you like, the Supra was popular, but there was another sporty one that I can't remember.
Is it the Celica?
Yes, the Celica were very popular too in high school. Yep.
And then at the end of the day, it's the kid itself. I mean, that's what it is. If a kid speeds, flying around, I mean, it's unbelievable now that parents can see how fast kids are going. I mean, you know.
And they should have that where you can like have like an automatic, like where you can set how fast your kid could go.
I'm sure there's something where you get a notification, or it comes your mom or dad pops on the screen.
Yeah, they're like, hey,
slow down.
Well, they can tell on that Life 360
Yeah.
how fast that thing tells everybody. I don't have it, but my girlfriend does with her daughter, and her daughter's in college, but she knows every move that girl makes, and it's very detailed. It's crazy.
Couple of my buddies have that with their children when they go out at night. Like, they know exactly where they are, what street they're on. And again, for safety reasons,
course.
I think that's nice because you worry about your kids when they start getting their license. I think even more until they get home. I always hear parents say, like, they never could sleep until their kids come home.
But yeah, I think it's got like real-time location sharing, driving reports, crash detection, SOS alerts. It also offers place alerts, location history, digital safety. I mean, that thing's got everything.
Yeah, so many different things with technology today that, you know, years ago you think back to. Like even, you know, it's good for, God forbid, you run out of gas. You know, and you're in a bad place, or no matter where, you don't know where you are. Hey, they can tell you in 2 seconds. Hey, we'll be right there. We'll send somebody.
Yeah, with that Life 360. So they do a family driving summary, provides a weekly snapshot of a family's driving habits, including how many miles. It has driver reports, offers detailed reports on individual driver behavior, including speed and the routes you've been going.
Yeah,
and it does the GPS coordinates, GPS technology to track locations and ensure accurate mapping. But yeah, that thing, it's legit. So
insurance companies have that now too, where they monitor your driving and how fast you're going.
And you get rewarded.
Yeah, and it can reduce your, your rates. I didn't want to do it because I don't want anybody to like follow me or know what I'm doing. I'm my insurance company.
Why? You doing something shady?
No.
I always say when they're like, "Oh, technology knows," I was like, "I'm not doing anything that they care about." So
I just don't think it's any of their business. So that's it. I mean, that's what I come down with a lot of things. It's not that I'm doing anything shady. What I'm doing is legal, but I just don't want them to know.
I just don't want it because there's going to be that one time where you got to rush or whatever. You're late for work, whatever. You're just doing maybe 10, 15 miles over the speed limit, say. And
you're nailed.
You're nailed. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, it could happen. Everybody goes through ups and downs in life. Like you say, one day you get behind or late or traffic.
Just running late.
Yeah. I mean, it does happen. And then all of a sudden you're flying around. Then they come back to you and they say, ooh, you know what? You're not getting that discount anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at it like I'm getting screwed already. So what's the difference?
They give you a worse rate.
Yeah, you get even hammered. You're paying like $300 a month. Now you're paying $400. You're like, thanks, just because I got involved with your thing. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget Mom's Days. That's coming up on Sunday. Don't forget Mom. Do the right thing. It's not just a movie. It's in life. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The first headline that was up on this article about the Taliban from the New York Times said, "The Taliban have gone too far."
Just now?
So I saw that, I was like, did they just cross the line here? I was like,
the more I hear about this Taliban.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free. Major surface streets crash-free in the Palm Beaches as well. There is some road work going on Palm Beach Gardens, eastbound PGA Boulevard past Ellison-Wilson Road. That's traffic on Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Straight Talk might not be on your shopping list, but it should be. Next time you're grabbing some milk off the shelf at your local Walmart, stop by the Straight Talk aisle and switch to real unlimited data. It's quick and convenient. It won't even take up room in your cart.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And Friday night, Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday. That's where the beautiful girls are. Monroe's Palm Beach. Open to 5 a.m. Fetish Fridays. What's your kink? Every Friday, there's a beautiful lady waiting for you. And they're always there 7 days a week. Monroe's Palm Beach. Get over there today. Makes a good night a great night. Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
You heard the news. Newsmax just went public on the New York Stock Exchange and listed on the big board. Millions of Americans like you are joining our news revolution. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top 12 news brands in America. Even President Trump says it's terrific. 40 million Americans go to Newsmax. and its audience grew 50% since the same time last year. Millions really are making the switch to Newsmax. If you want to be a Newsmax share owner, call your advisor or get more info at newsmaxinvest.com. Stand with Newsmax today for a strong America. This communication is for informational purposes only and shall not be intended to or shall not constitute any offer to buy or sell securities, nor shall there be any sale of securities in any jurisdiction in which such offer, solicitation, or sale would be unlawful.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Do you know May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month? When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider is someone's friend and family. You can save a life by taking time to look for motorcycles before turning or changing lanes. You must look for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting above normal temperatures for the rest of the day today. A few showers and storms will bubble up around dinner time tonight as you're heading home from work. Expect a few rumbles of thunder, mainly concentrated in the northern part of our area, but it is likely that a few of them will drift south overnight tonight.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings are in full bloom at Lowe's. Right now, get Miracle Grow 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil for just $2. Shop these savings and more at Lowe's. Valid through 5/14. Excludes Hawaii and Alaska. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Made for This Mountain exists to empower listeners to rise above their struggles and face the mountain in front of them. So during Mental Health Awareness Month, focus on your emotional well-being. Tune into the podcast and climb that mountain.
You will never be able to change or grow through the thing that you refuse to identify. The thing that you refuse to say, hey, this is my mountain. This is the struggle.
Listen to Made for This Mountain on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Made for This Mountain.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
Screw the world.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What was that one? Screw the world. Screw the world? It is a Friday. Screw the world, baby. Believe in yourself. I am the Greek. You're on 92.1 Real Radio 101.7 on your FM dial. Home of the Panthers tonight. Panthers tonight taking on Toronto. Backs are against Brickle right now. We got some problems. Panthers got to win tonight. We got to win. So let's go, Panthers. Do what you got to do. Game's at 7 o'clock. You can hear it on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Now's the time you got to step up being a fan. When your team's down and out, they need you. NBA playoffs, we'll get into all that and so much more. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, last night in the NBA playoffs, Minnesota smacked the Warriors. No surprise, Steph Curry was not in the lineup, so they ended up winning by 24 points.
Did you see Anthony Edwards with his little ankle injury he had?
Yeah, he hurt his ankle, and everybody thought he was done for the series.
Oh no, he's young. He just pops up 20 minutes later. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, he went into the locker room. And he came back out in the second half. He was stretching. He was fine. Minnesota controlled it. Without Steph Curry, the Warriors don't have a chance. They really don't. You got 2 games tonight. The Cavs are playing, and they're in trouble. They're down 0-2 to the Pacers, and the Pacers are home. They could put the nail in the you-know-what today. So that's going to be a good game. And then you got Denver, and they're taking on Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City's favorite. We'll talk about all those games and much more in the Greek Zone with Rob Vino joining us tonight, this afternoon, from WagerTalk.com. Marlins are in Chicago. They're playing the White Sox. We know a lot of people like are betting the Chicago teams because of the Pope. But I wouldn't bet. I bet the Marlins tonight, to be honest with you. Colorado Rockies are terrible. And they're just not winning games. They've won 6 games. They've lost 28. Keep betting against them. They're not going to get better. There's nobody in their farm system that's going to come out of nowhere. And also, nobody wants to get traded here. So the Rockies suck. And why they suck, you know what? Make some money. I mean, that's what it's all about. Again, yesterday they lost 10-1 and 11-1. 2 games, back-to-back.
When was the last time they were good, the Rockies? Weren't they good a couple years ago?
They've always been pretty decent. I think in the last 3-4 years they've fallen off. They were always respectable, 80, 90 wins, 80s. And Coors Field was, a great home field for them. Mm-hmm. They took advantage of that, but the last couple of years they've been really bad. But this is one thing that the experts got right. They said going in they were going to be the worst team in baseball, and so far they are. White Sox are bad too. So are the Pirates. Again, it's so early in the season. It seems like maybe it's 4 months in. It's only 2 months in. So if you can make money on something, make it. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you got a place that you went last year at your mom. You want to tell people about it. What do you think about the Panthers? Can the Panthers come back down 2-0?
I do have things going on this weekend. It's not a super busy weekend, but I got some things. And I always say, listen, if you got an event going on and you want to give me a heads up, you can absolutely do that. 47142 is the text line. Just start it off with Real Radio. Or you can email Franny at realradio921.com. But yeah, if you guys want to, and if you have anything of your own, you go in there and let me know. Okay. All right? Let's do this thing. All right. Well, we do know that we have Game 3, Florida Panthers going on, Amerant Bank Arena. Puck drops. 7 o'clock. They are playing the Toronto Maple Leafs, and they're down 2 games. But if you can't make it there, there's a bunch of places doing watch parties, including tonight at 7 o'clock, one of my favorite pubs, O'Shea's Pub, 531 Clematis Street. They are doing a Panthers watch party. They have a Yuengling promotion. So if you like some Yuengling beer, that's starting at 6:30. Live with sound, and they got a Jumbotron. Woo! What? Food Truck Friday, downtown Abacoa. That's always a good time. 5:30 to 10:30. They do it twice a month, and there's nothing better than kicking off the weekend with good food, great music. Quality time with your favorite people. You can bring your pups there, too. I love bringing my dogs over there. It's a perfect excuse to get out of the house, head over to the amphitheater for a laid-back evening of fun with a ton of food trucks. A lot of variety for you to choose from. There's something for everyone. And, of course, if you want to get comfy, they say don't forget to bring your lawn chairs and blanket and enjoy live music under the stars. It is a great night out. Then, the Rocket Man Show tomorrow, starting at 7:30 at the Kravis Center. Elton John fans, get ready. The Rocket Man Show is coming to town with an unforgettable blend of, they say, comedy, dazzling costumes, cabaret-style flair. This high-energy tribute to Elton John's iconic career has been called amazing by Jimmy Fallon and even phenomenal by Adam Lambert, now the lead singer of Queen.
Wow, that's a big
Yeah,
compliment.
it's a must-see event that will have you laughing, singing, dancing, and reliving the magic of Elton's greatest hits. You want to check that out, Kravis.org. Jupiter Beach cleanup is going on. This is at Marcinski Park. This is 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. So come on out, support the community as they clean up the beaches. Join the Friends of Jupiter Beach and help in their waterways be pristine. This is your opportunity to make a positive impact on their beautiful beaches. And I did hear that they do provide beverages and food afterwards, too.
Cool.
You go
Very
out
nice.
there. Excuse me. Then there is an event this weekend to celebrate manatees and moms. FPL's Manatee Lagoons is it's a free event to attend. It'll include free build your own flower bouquet bar. That's nice.
Yeah.
Food vendors and an appearance by, of course, Manatee Lagoon's costume mascot, Mia the Manatee. There'll also be a raffle. This runs 11 to 3. So they said Manatee Lagoon does point out this is that the Eco Discovery Center will be open its regular Sunday hours from 9 to 4 if you want to hang out. Mother's Day at Cocoa Market. That's Sunday, 9 to 3. Excuse me. Old School Square. Celebrate Mother's Day at Cocoa Market, a free family-friendly community event that uplifts local businesses. Treat mom to a relaxing day of healing services, including massages, cupping therapy, and energy work. Or enjoy interactive workshops like flower arranging, mindful movement classes. You can explore a curated selection of vendors offering handcrafted gifts, self-care products, and unique finds. Sounds good. Savor delicious bites from local food vendors with options for both vegan and non-vegan palates. Then we have Mother's Day at Mounts Botanical Garden. Free admission for mom this Sunday, 9 to 4. This is located, I've never been here before. I want to check it out. Behind PBIA, West Palm Beach, Mounts Botanical Garden. That's 531 North Military Trail. They also are doing something, the Dog's Day Out, too. So you can be a dog mom and go out there. Moms and dads, grab your pups, stroll through Mounts to take a stroll with your fur children this Mother's Day to ensure the safe and enjoyable experience for all guests, both 2- and 4-legged. Please follow the garden's canine owner policies that you got to check out. Yeah, don't bring your dog if your dog's not great with people or other dogs. It's never good for anybody. Yep. Then
Some
we got.
people probably don't like to admit that.
Huh?
Maybe they don't like to.
You should be self-aware.
Yeah.
If your dog doesn't like other dogs or is not good with people.
Oh, that's my dog.
Yeah,
Really?
and you probably
Fine with
wouldn't take
people,
it. You
but-
probably wouldn't take him to something like
Nope.
that, but there's going to be other dogs. Yeah.
Not good with other dogs?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, at least you know that.
Yeah. Be self-aware. Like, there's so many scary stories, and that's why I worry about bringing my dogs to dog parks where you just let them off the leash. I bring them to places, but I've heard horror stories where dogs get attacked. Because
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Can we just all get along?
Bites and Beats, Hilton West Palm Beach, 5 to 9 p.m. on Sunday. Enjoy an evening of dancing and fun under the stars. Bites and Beats, Hilton West Palm Beach. This lively event features delicious options from local food trucks, including Mr. Lobster and Tacos Way 561. Guests can also enjoy a live DJ, long games, and an inviting atmosphere. Perfect for a fun date night or just a casual evening. Sounds fun. There you go. Those are some things that are going on this weekend.
Monroe's also is having a big UFC fight party. Get over to Monroe's tomorrow night. Great place all the time. 7 days a week where the beautiful ladies are on a 5-star menu. But they will have the fight for you, too, to check out.
And I'll be at the Hard Rock
Oh, yeah.
seeing Subtronics at the Dare Day Club.
There you go. Go
What
by
time
and
does that
see
start?
Subtronics.
Oh, I mean, it starts at noon. You could get there for the opener, but he goes on at about 4.
Now, is that open to everybody? Like, you just get up
You
there
gotta buy
and
a ticket,
You
right?
gotta buy a ticket, yeah.
You gotta buy a ticket.
It's
What
a
is the
separate pool. It's not like the main pool at the Hard Rock.
Oh, it is. It's a
Yep.
different pool.
Yep.
And those things get packed.
It's, yeah, Dare Day Club.
Yeah. That's awesome, Dumpster. I'm sure you'll have some good videos for social media that you could throw on for us. In a couple minutes, you guys are going to get your opportunity to win tickets to Billy Idol. That's right. Who doesn't want to go see
Yeah,
Billy Idol?
That's happening May 13th. That is right around the corner. And not just Billy Idol. Hello, you can't forget Joan Jett. She's pretty major, too.
Don't forget Joan Jett.
Oh, and tonight, if you're a fan, I think he's fantastic. I actually did a ride because they have artist rides on Peloton, and I did a Teddy Swims ride the other day. But Teddy Swims, who's amazing. If you're not familiar with him, look it up. He's going to be performing tonight at Hard Rock Live, 8 o'clock.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, if you're a fan of his.
Have you ever heard of the comedian group Kill Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe their group is at the Kravis Center this weekend, but not Kill Tony himself, but the comedians that go along with him.
I was going to say, because I know Kill Tony is that one dude. I mean, he was in the roast too.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got a group, so he actually won't be there because he's got the podcast.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to look into that. I didn't see it on there because they have their own separate little improv area since Palm Beach Improv got shut down over there in City Place. I do have a couple text messages at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. We have October is an expensive month because we were saying parents are saying May is very expensive. For me, 3 of my 4 daughters born in October. Also a niece on the 1st and a niece on the 31st.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds like my May. Says these new cars with all these safety features should be called nanny cars. And then you have to agree to be monitored by your insurance company along with a device that you plug into your car. My kids are in North Carolina and will scold me when they see I've been driving fast on the 360 app.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it could work both ways, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Mom, Dad, slow down. You're going too fast. What are you doing? Again, when there's accountability like that, it's for everybody. You got to realize that. And your kids will call you out, too. It's worse when your kids will call you out than when you call out your kids because you expect it to be that way. But if you're speeding, you say something to your son or daughter, and they go, "What about you yesterday?"
Yeah, Dad, I get it from you.
That's right. When you were on military trail.
I can't remember. I don't remember what it was about.
Yeah, when you were on military trail and you were hitting it hard. All right, guys, we're going to let you call in now. It is 12:45 in a couple seconds. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call for Billy Idol tickets. This is your last chance. This is it. It's Friday. Finooed. Finish. Over. Gone. Done. This is it. No more Billy Idol. So call us right now, 877-927-6969. You'll have the pleasure of speaking to Dominic, and he'll get you on. And he'll get you on, and we'll play Greek Casino. So call us right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to go see Billy Idol. I see the phones lighting up. It's a good day for a white wedding, or whatever the hell the song was. Hot in the City, Your Sister's Ass. He had a couple of big hits, Billy Idol. So call us right now at 877-927-6969. Dom will get you on. Your last chance to get tickets for Billy Idol. We had them all week, and this is it. I know he's getting people on as soon as he gets somebody in there. We'll step into the Greek Casino where everybody wins. You can play roulette with us, black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Who do we got, Dom?
We have Joe at first.
Jill?
Joe,
I'm sorry. Hey, Joe, how are you?
What's up, Greek?
How you doing, buddy?
How you doing?
I'm doing great, Joe.
Black ink, baby, black ink.
All right, you want black, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go, Joe. It's spinning.
Joe knew right away what he wanted.
Yeah, I like that.
Round and round we go.
Here it is, Joe.
Come on, Greek, give it to me, baby.
Give it to him, Greek.
Your
face.
Oh, there's times. Oh, wait a minute. You might be getting it. Ooh.
If I close my eyes and listen to this conversation, give it to me, Greek. You might be getting it.
It is black 24.
Nice
Woo.
job.
You asked for it, you get it.
Yeah, you did.
It's out in the atmosphere.
Very much.
You're a winner, buddy. Thanks for listening. Tell everybody you don't like about the station. Stay on the phone. Dom will get your information. Go slow because he has a hard time writing things down. All right?
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, bro. Peace.
Congratulations. So you're like, dang it, I want to win something. Well, we got a lot of things you can win, including, how about free food for an entire month?
Can't beat that.
That sounds awesome. Listen, food prepping, cooking, going to the grocery store, it is time consuming. You can use that time to spend with your family, your friends, do whatever you want instead of cooking or going grocery shopping, because Ideal Nutrition wants to give you free food for an entire month. We're talking breakfast, lunch, and dinner, y'all. This is for free, delicious, chef-curated meals made right here in West Palm Beach. I know what I'm talking about because I am a customer. I eat Ideal Nutrition, have for years, and they want to give you meals for an entire month. If you want to score these meals, you just got to go to realradio921.com/meals. That's realradio921.com/meals. Now, we pick a winner every Friday. We had our winner last week, and she will be they'll get in touch with her because this is going to be coming from Ideal Nutrition, just so you know, because they're the ones who are providing the meals. But let's see. I know we got, because this is going to be for next week, our new winner, because I want to say we already pulled a winner for today. Let's see. Ideal Nutrition. Do we have a winner chicken dinner? We do. We got Brian from Lake Worth, Brian Marble from Lake Worth. You got the free meals for a month from Ideal Nutrition. So congratulations. You should be getting hooked up with that very soon. But listen, people, they win. And we've already had 2 winners here on Real Radio. We're going to do it again on Friday, but you can submit today to win for next Friday, and that's realradio921.com/meals.
Great job, and congratulations to our winner. You can't beat that. That's a great giveaway. Woo! Who doesn't want that? I talked about earlier this morning, a couple of articles I saw. It looks like the New York Post is reporting now Jordan Hudson is banned from UNC football faculty. So that's not good. Facility, excuse me. That's not good. I don't know what's going to happen with that, when their bill's going to have a blank fit. And do you think Belichick does coach this year? Or do you think this gets too muddy for him?
Nope. I think that they're doing a good thing. They got to put their foot down and say, hey, we hired you as a coach. We didn't hire her.
I agree with you, but I'm saying, do you think it gets so bad that maybe he dumps it?
No.
We'll see how much control she really has.
Yeah.
Again, he has only $1 million buyout. They can get that in 2 seconds from one of the alumni if they really decide that, hey, this isn't a mess we want to get involved with, and it's going to take off, over the program and everything like that. So we'll see. But yeah, what a difference a week made, and that one interview really changed a lot of things with people. When they saw that and decided, like, hey, you know what? There are people who say they're concerned about him and his well-being. But I mean, I don't know if I see that, but. We'll see what happens. It's
we don't see it, right? I mean, we're not in his inner circle.
No, you're 100% right.
Day to day.
No, his kids are concerned. A couple of his friends are concerned. So we'll see what happens. But it is official. She's not allowed on the North Carolina football facility. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Panthers tonight. What do you think? Can the Panthers do it? They're down 0-2. They're home against Toronto. First date, maybe somebody said to you that you were like, man, that is out of bounds. I'm not going out with this person again. And maybe Mother's Day, you have a place that you took your mom in the past that you can recommend to the audience. Where you'd be like, hey, I went here with my mom. She loved it. Food was great time. If you have some place like that, don't keep it to yourself.
Listen, I highly recommend. We're not doing it this time around because we did it last year, and I did it for Easter. I love this place. I just like going for brunch in general, but they do a hell of a job. It's a little, I don't want to say, it's pricey. It's not like Breakers pricey, not even close, but Spotos. If they still have opportunity, I know my husband was able to help out a friend because we know people who work there, help him get some reservations for a large party yesterday. So they may still have opportunity. They may still have openings for reservations, but Spotos and Palm Beach Gardens, they do beautiful brunch, and especially for Mother's Day, they turn it up a notch too.
I haven't been at Spotos in a while. I always liked it. I liked their Clams Casino. I always thought it was great there. So you guys, there's another opportunity for you guys to go and have a great meal, enjoy yourself, and for your mom's day. Dom, do you have something?
It's just Jorge, but he was on a bad line, so he's going to call back.
Oh, okay. Probably wants to wish me happy Mother's Day. Something like that. You never know. Jorge, here he is now. He's calling in. Yeah, let us know. Maybe at a place for Mother's Day, like Franny just said, that you want to share with your audience, that they can take their mom. Or, like I said, Panthers, do you think they come back from their down 0-2? Jorge, what's happening, buddy?
Nah, not too much. I'll tell you what, I'm rooting for the Panthers, Greg, but I'll tell you what, Toronto does have a real good team.
Oh, they do. It's the first time in years, they said, since like 2003, they got a chance to get out of the second round, and they haven't advanced in a long time. So I think the Panthers got their hands full, and they got to take one game at a time. When you're down in any series, 0-2, 3-1, 0-3, you got to go one at a time and then hope for the best.
Oh, yeah. They got some scorers on that team. Every time Tampa would either tie the game up or take the lead, less than a minute later, the Toronto would put one in.
It's, again, I don't think people expected this as far as them to lose 2. I think people thought they would win 1. But again, it's really not a series, they always say, until somebody wins on the opponent's home court. So right now, Toronto did what they had to do, and they held court, won the first 2 games. So now hopefully the Panthers win the next 2.
I'm rooting for the Panthers, my friend.
Well, thank you very much for rooting for them, because we are the home of the Panthers, and we want to see them get back to that cup for the 3rd time in a row. It'd be great.
That's right. Boy, this thing about Belichick's girlfriend there, Jordan Hudson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the nerve of her, I mean, who does she think she is? I mean,
Mrs. Belichick. That's who I think she thinks she is. She's controlling them. I mean, she's. They said today now, first time I heard last night and early this morning, she's not allowed in North Carolina football facility. So, I mean, who knows what's going to happen with this? If he balks and just says, "Hey, I'm out of here," he only has $1 million buyout. So maybe it doesn't even end up doing it. I know Hard Knocks committed to doing a thing for North Carolina, sure would have been great for the program and helped them with recruiting and everything. And the reports are, because of her, they stepped away. So I guess she is difficult.
Yeah. Well, what was she born with, a silver spoon in her mouth or what?
I don't know.
Maybe. You know what? I was listening, Jorge, to the News Junkie the other day, and I think it was a rerun, but they were talking when all this incident happened. Her father is in the adult toy industry. Did you know that?
No.
Has his own, they were looking her up, and yeah, he's got his own stores and stuff. I don't know how many, so I don't know how well they do, but that's a thing.
So that's good for her and Bill.
Yeah, to me, that's disgusting as all heck. I'll tell you what, I would love to bend her over my knee and give her a real good licking.
Jorge, you're always an interesting character. You're very interesting. I thought I let that marinate or laminate for a second.
There you go. Well, you know where I'm headed.
Oh, I knew where you were headed, my friend. I knew where you were headed. Let's go, Panthers. And you better watch your phone, because if she breaks up with Bill, she might be after you next.
She's already been checking in on me, buddy.
I wasn't surprised. After Belichick, you got to be one of the most eligible bachelors out there. So, I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She like those New England men.
Yeah, she does. She likes the New England man, so she's going to hook up with you if her and Bill end up separating. So watch it. And watch out when you back out of the driveway. You never know. She hits a little fender bender with you, and the next thing you know, you're exchanging numbers.
Exchanging more than that, buddy.
I knew that was coming. All right,
just throw it out there.
I know you're throwing it out there. I don't have any contact with her, but if she listens to the station, she might call Dom and ask Dom for your number.
All right, well,
have a good weekend, my friend. Thank you.
You have a better one.
Peace.
You have a better one.
Jorge, everybody. Always unique. It is that time where we're going to take a little break. We'll come back in a few minutes. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. We're going to come back with another batch of Florida stories and a lot more on Real Radio. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are roaring through the playoffs. Now facing off against the Toronto Maple Leafs in round 2. The quest for a repeat is heating up, and Real Radio is your ultimate destination for all the action. It's heart-pounding playoff hockey, and we're bringing you every thrilling moment. Tune in for every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Can't get to a radio? Stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere with our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, delay-free, no crashes along major surface streets here in the Palm Beaches. There is road work going on in Jupiter. Westbound along Indiantown Road past Palm Road, right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Get big summer flavor in every bite with the new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu. featuring new mixing bowl mashup, fan-voted s'mores, and more. For a limited time, right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. At participating locations.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Leo Schofield spent decades in prison for a crime Jeremy Scott later confessed to. Season 2 of the hit podcast Bone Valley investigates how Jeremy's violent past unfolded and who else may have suffered his wrath.
This is a case that should never happen. I told him you got it wrong, you got the wrong man.
Listen to Bone Valley on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Bone Valley.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell. Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell & Cordell in those interviews. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting above normal temperatures for the rest of the day today. A few showers and storms will bubble up around dinner time tonight as you're heading home from work. Expect a few rumbles of thunder, mainly concentrated in the northern part of our area, but it is likely that a few of them will drift south overnight tonight.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't postpone better sleep. Shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale now. Upgrade to a premium bed from a curated selection and take your rest to the next level. Don't miss out. Visit Mattress Firm today. Get matched. Sleep at night.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's GREEN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Thanks for always tuning in. Don't forget about the Panthers tonight, 7 p.m. as we take on Toronto. Dom, if you could, would you go to a game tonight? If you had tickets?
If I had tickets, yeah.
You would? All right. It is the Panthers against Toronto on Real Radio 921 1017. Let's go, Panthers. We need a big win. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello again.
And Francis is here.
What's up, Ers?
And it is time for, remember Dom tried to steal that? And and it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, this woman thought she had a problem, but she didn't realize how big her problem was. So reptile wranglers in Florida responded to a call from a homeowner who was like, yeah, I have iguanas burrowing holes in my yard. Well, wranglers went to her house, wound up finding nearly 100 iguana eggs, 98 on her property.
Wow.
Yes. Michael Ronquillo, owner of Humane Iguana Control, said, we removed 98 eggs. 3 female iguanas had nested in burrows that were all interconnected, and each had laid their own clutch. He added that it was the most eggs they have ever collected from a single property. Had the homeowner not called them, she'd have eventually had an army of iguanas on her property.
Wow.
Can you imagine just all, especially if they laid at the same time and then they all hatch around the same time?
Oh, God.
Coming from underground, too.
Oh, my God. Listen, I don't like them. My mother-in-law, Penny, love her. I'll see you on Sunday. A small lizard. Hates lizards, iguanas.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
When we went to the Keys, there was a hotel they used to stay at in the Florida Keys, and iguanas were everywhere. And that means people feed them. They would walk right up to you and like jump on your table. She was like, check me out. I can't be here. I mean, it's so funny. I hate to laugh at her pain, but hates him so much. This would be her nightmare. She would probably burn her house down.
Yeah, right. I'm moving.
Or move. Yeah. That would be her nightmare.
I can't believe they came on the table.
They were like, yeah, this is like come up and be like, hey, what do you like a dog? Like, what you doing? I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, it was one of those incidents where you're trying to relax at the pool. It's not relaxing. And they would jump in the pool too. I was like, you guys got to do something about this.
Oh my God, they jump in the pool.
You got to do something about this. Yeah. And then we have...
Take that off the list.
a Florida man. Well, yeah, when you go to Florida Keys, there's a lot of weird things.
You don't want to swim with the iguanas, G?
No, I'll take a pass. It's a hard no.
Lots of weird things in the Florida Keys. Still love it. Love Key West. Florida man is facing charges after deputies said he had 2 pipe bombs and meth in his vehicle. Always meth, right? According to the Walton County Sheriff's Office, deputies pulled over a car, and they said it had a cardboard tag. And sometimes, whatever, people steal tags. But the tag read private. And they're like, that's weird.
Private?
Yeah, it said private. Deputies said the driver claimed he had no identification, but they found a birth certificate inside the vehicle that identified the driver as Benjamin Adam Roach, 37. While searching the car, deputies said they found meth, drug paraphernalia, and 2 cylinder-shaped objects. They're like, well, what is this? One was a piece of PVC with 2 caps on each end. The other was a cylinder object wrapped heavily with black electrical tape. So when they dug a little deeper, they asked about the objects. He admitted that they had gunpowder in them. Well, they were like, when asked specifically if the objects had a fuse, he initially said no, but later said, well, one does. At that time, the Bay County Bomb Squad and Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives were notified and responded to the scene. After the investigation, the bomb squad advised that the 2 objects were, in fact, pipe bombs, and they did disarm them. Roach was taken to the Walton County jail and has been charged with making a bomb, possessing explosives, possession of controlled substance, tampering with evidence, possession of drug paraphernalia, and several other charges. So who knows what the guy was planning on doing with those.
Terrible.
Yeah, but Anyways, next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman from Vegas committing a crime here in Florida. Of course, very attractive. Most of them are that do this. This 23-year-old is now facing multiple felony charges after Miami police say she drugged a man inside of his hotel room. It's one of those stories we hear all the time. It's what is a tale as old as time.
It's just another love
Beauty
story.
and the Beast, a tale as old as time. Yeah, so the claim is here that Rachel Marie Warner, very young, 23-year-old, she said left an establishment with a 61-year-old potential victim. But they said that they found the suspect, they found that she had drugs in her purse. After they did that, let me find my old article. This one sucks. Hold on. All right, here we go. Yeah, so they said that she struck up a conversation with a dude in the valet area at East Miami Hotel in Brickell. And they said after they struck up a conversation, they're like, hey, let's go. He's like, why don't we go up to this rooftop bar called Sugar? So I've been to Sugar. It's actually a nice place. Two spent time together at the rooftop bar, had drinks, and then they went back to his hotel room. It was just a little before 11:30. So the victim did tell police that he remembered that, that's really all he remembered, that, he briefly accompanied by an unknown, what did he say? The victim later told the police that he remembered that Warner had been briefly accompanied by an unknown male with a dog, too, while at Sugar. So that's a little detail we didn't have before. Well, once inside, they say that Rachel made a drink for the man, of course, and then he didn't remember anything that happened.
Let me get you something.
Let me get you a drink in your hotel room.
Yeah, that doesn't seem weird.
Police say he woke up alone to find her missing and his $18,000 Rolex.
Oh.
He said his cell phone was also locked and inaccessible, which is weird too. Maybe just so you couldn't call the cops right away, but you got a hotel. I don't know.
Cameras.
Yeah,
well, she probably tried opening it a bunch of times to the point where it locked itself.
Oh, true.
She was trying to get the passcode.
There you go. You stealing people's Rolexes?
Maybe.
Surveillance footage showed her leaving the room at 3:30 in the morning.
Gee, what do you got on?
At 3:30 in the morning, leaving the room. So the guy that they were talking about, like he remembered her with the dog, he wasn't in the room. They said that they did see that she hurried, like she was really quick exiting the unit, using the elevator, leaving the hotel in a rapid manner, consistent with evading detection. He wrote, while conducting the undercover operation at a location known for similar incidents, he spotted a woman matching the description from the case who, shocker, turned out to be Warner. So undercover detectives surveilled her as she was talking to the 61-year-old man. And this is a different victim after this one. And uniformed officers detained her after she left with him. So she was almost, they left the establishment together. This guy was almost another victim, but she got arrested. They searched her purse, found 2 eyedroppers with what they believe was ketamine in them. And that's what she was drugging them with. They said she did have a distinctive large tattoo on her back, which matched unique tattoo visible in the surveillance footage. So that's one of the reasons that they were able to bust her. And now she's hanging out at the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center. And that is your What the Florida.
Guys, be careful out there. Again, if it seems a little weird when somebody's coming up to you, you know what? Kick the tires a little. Ask some questions. Maybe somebody got a fake Rolex on if you have one on, and see if they stay. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Uncle Al on the phone.
Uncle Al, what's happening?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Al.
What's going on, man? Hey, you doing, guys? How are you doing? Getting ready for the weekend, right?
Of course.
Yeah. What are you doing, Uncle Al? You staying out of trouble?
Long time, no here. Who, me? No, I'm always in trouble. Are you kidding me?
No, wait, you still down in the Bahamas down there, or Costa Rica, wherever you go?
Not the Bahamas. First of all, the Bahamas on the other side. Costa Rica, no. You're thinking about the Cayman Islands where my daughter lives.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I was there for a long time, and now I'm back, and I moved out of City Place finally.
Okay.
I had enough of that. That garbage. No, actually, it was very nice. I really enjoyed it.
I was going to say, yeah, they've done it up really, really nice. It's beautiful now.
Yeah, a lot of new restaurants down there.
Yeah. Oh, it's always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
But, I decided, I've been there for 12 years, and
that's a long time.
Did a lot of renovation work on my condo, and
yeah, I used to see you at that Publix when I lived over there.
Yeah, we used to run into each other, and then we went into that dance. Remember, we had a nice dance that we performed for everybody.
I don't remember that.
I
don't remember that.
I was going to say, a dance? I don't know about that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She has a pretty good memory.
I don't know. Maybe you're doing too much oxy or something. Anyway.
What? Are you accusing me of doing painkillers? Maybe you are. That's why you thought that we danced together.
No, I'm like the Greek, man. I'm just clean as you can be.
Yeah, I just like weed and alcohol, so.
All right, this call's getting a little going crazy, Alglau. What is going on?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Well, my Yankees won what? 10. They scored 10 innings in a row, didn't they? I believe. I mean, that's 10 at bats in a row.
Yeah, they did. The Yanks are doing okay. Their division is weak, but Judge is having a great season.
Unbelievable. And there's a lot of great players on that team. I haven't had a chance to watch them too much, but what I've seen so far is very impressive. And I think you got to have a team like that can give the Dodgers any type of competition, because I mean they are so stacked, especially with the pitching. All the Japanese guys over there, they mow everybody down.
Yeah, you got to see what happens. I mean, the Dodgers are way away from them. Obviously, you got to first get out of your division, so hopefully they can put it together. I mean, losing their ace Cole hurt them, but again, everybody's talking about Judges having an unbelievable season so far.
Yeah, so far. But to catch Ted Williams, man, I think he ended up with a 401?
407.
Year? 407, okay. Anything over 4, I mean, it was incredible.
Amazing.
But it is. I can't believe he was the only one that ever did that. Oh, wait, Ty Cobb, he must have batted over 400 a couple times.
I don't know about Ty Cobb. Pete Rose did it for a while in one season, I remember, and George Brett. I know George Brett did it for a while in that one season, too. He had, I think Rose did it for a little, very little. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, they all ended up around 390 or something, right? And nobody actually got to 4.
No, Ted Williams was the last one.
Yeah, Ted Williams was the only one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So you're still in Boca now? See?
Yeah, I'm in the area, so it's, commuting in the morning, but it's all good. And, doing the show with Franny and Dom, having a good time, and just enjoying South Florida.
Yeah, and the blast from the past yesterday, Josh Cohen, oh, my God, he's still around?
Well, you heard him. So, yeah, he is.
I heard him. You always hear Josh loud and clear, that's for sure.
Yeah, Josh joins me in the Greek Zone on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We kick around some sports and gambling, which is always good, and he does a good job. Very informative.
Oh, God, yeah. He's amazing and very opinionated, but amazing. And so what
everybody's got an opinion today. With social media, everybody's got a forum, everybody's got a platform. Most people shouldn't even have it, but they do, so that's just the way of the world.
By the way, have you heard anything from Johnny C? I mean, he kind of fell off the side of the...
I see Johnny C on Saturdays.
Yeah, he still does a real estate show.
Yeah, right? He does the real estate show before the locker room. He's doing very good, him and his wife and their child, and he's doing real well.
Good for him. Fantastic. He's still up in the northern area, right? Yeah, I think last time I spoke to him, he was moving to Port St. Lucie or something.
Yeah.
No, he's in Royal Palm.
Oh, is he Royal Palm?
Yeah, he moved from the northern area to Royal Palm. Okay. Yeah, he's been there for a while.
I think. Yeah. So are you working now as the bartender, or bartendress, I should ask?
No, just festivals and events.
Oh, good. Okay, so you're up there, you're being a little bit active anyway.
Yep, just a little bit with all the jobs I have. What is wrong with you? Like, do we have beef? What's going on? Yeah. We're gonna call and we haven't called it forever, and all you're just saying are not nice things.
You didn't dance with him. He said.
I guess that was it. Jeez, and I'm on oxys. Wow, I'm okay with this call being over.
Oh, come on. You know I'm joking. I love you. You know that.
Oh yeah.
Franny's a very hard-working lady.
Yeah, I probably work 60 hours a week typically, but...
Yeah, a little bit too much. More than I like, to be honest with you.
More than me and Greek combined.
Well...
That's not
hard.
hard.
You still in the real estate business, too?
I still do that, too, yeah. Yep.
Well, there you go. Wow, you are...
Just family and friends.
That's it.
All.
Yeah.
I don't have time for anything else.
What... if the great Swami that you are, who do you think well, I think pretty much it's obvious. But what's going on with Aaron Rodgers? Is he signed?
No, he's not doing anything yet. I don't think he's going to make any kind of decision for another couple months. Probably not close to his training camp. And who knows? He might not even. He might just retire.
Well, I'm sure he's got a lot. It's got a lot of bread there packed away somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's flush. He's had a great career. He's played 19 years.
Yeah,
he's done very well.
Yeah.
But I hope the Yankees have a good summer, Uncle Al, and keep in touch.
Or not.
Yes, I will. I promise. And
jeez,
everything is everything is good. I'm glad you guys are still on the air.
Oh yeah,
tough gig. That I got myself a new radio in the car, so I said all of a sudden it came on the radio.
Well, that's good. That's what happens when you put on the radio. You hear talent.
I got to call these guys. It's been, how many years? 20 years that we spoke?
No, I don't think it's 20 years that we haven't spoke. That's a long. We haven't been on 20 years. I think we've been on 18. But keep in touch. Really? You know, you always got us. We're always appreciate you listening.
Okay. Well, I really do appreciate you guys, and you're the best. And I'm glad you took my call.
All right, buddy. Stay out of trouble, Uncle Al. Go Yanks.
Right.
Peace.
Right.
Dominic?
Yep, next up we have is Evan.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, everyone. Hey, Franny, want to buy some Oxycontin?
Jesus. Let's not start this rumor.
You want to buy some Oxycontin?
Terrible opioid epidemic we have going on in this world.
It's funny. You got to have something when you're with Greek. Greek, Tony Gwynn had his best batting average was 394 one season.
Yeah, I know Gwynn was up there. He was asking me who batted 407. The only guys I knew that did it in the modern era for a while was George Brett. And I don't know if Rose ever batted over 407 during a couple of his big years, especially when he had that hitting streak going on.
A few years, somebody got to 400, and during the season, but not, and then he petered out.
I think Rod Carew might be another one who did it for a while in the season.
Yeah. No, I'm just recently, with the last 10 years, somebody flirted with it. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Anyway, you see, Stanton might be coming back at the end of the month.
I mean, that's what they're saying. I mean, Stanton is one of those guys. He's always hurt. And he reminds me of Porzingis for the Celtics. Like, he comes back, and then you're going to be like, when he's going to get hurt again, and he usually does. But, I mean, he carried the Yankees last year in the playoffs.
Yeah, we had a really good season last year.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
And I was going to ask, tonight, the Panthers, what's the line on that?
Panthers are heavy favorites on Hard Rock app. I think they're minus 190 to win. You can get money back if you bet them to win by 1.5 goals.
I hope they play well, like everybody else has been calling up and saying the same thing.
Yeah, I know. You want to see them win, obviously. They lose tonight, they're toast.
Yeah, it makes it exciting when a team in your area, it's fun because even people that don't watch sports as much, they know what's going on. You go to the grocery store, so hey, that big game coming tonight. You hear it all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, I got to tell you, in the last, let's go 5-7 years, the most I've seen the community really rally around something was when FAU was in the Final Four a couple of years ago.
Oh. And you were the first one to mention that. You said, watch out. When they're in their first 10 games, you go, watch out for this team in Boca. You told Teddy, I think you called Teddy, and you told him, or Teddy called, and you said, listen, Teddy, we got a team down here in Boca, and watch for them, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, they were good. I mean, I knew they were going to be good. I didn't know how good, but again, I noticed them because of obviously betting, and they were just a covering machine. Every time they played, they were blowing teams out in their conference. So, but I mean, and like you talk about people around the community, people come up to you, hey, FAU, can you believe it? And they had such a great run and got all the way to the Final Four, which was unbelievable.
Yeah, you see that I think 90% of the team left for the portal already in basketball this year.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean, with the portal, it's something.
Got to retool every year.
Yeah, it's a pain in the
We
ass.
talk about this all the time. They need to stop that. They can sign one time, and they have to play at least 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's what they should do. Yep, I've said it for a while. You can only transfer once in your college. They're making these kids be able to transfer 4 times, and every time they transfer, they get more and more money.
And they can transfer in the middle of the season.
Yeah, no, which is crazy.
No, it makes no sense. All right, are you going to have the zone today?
Yes, we got Rob Vino calling in at 2:35. We'll talk about the NBA playoffs and a lot more.
Who is that?
Rob Vino?
Who is that? Yeah, who is that?
Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino? I still don't know what happened that day.
All right.
To be honest with you. Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino? And I know Rob a long, long time, which is so funny. It just didn't connect in my mind after that one split second. But guess what? I know who he is now. He's calling today at 2:35 from WagerTalk.com. Rob Vino joins us.
I want to tell you that the last few days ago when the counselor was on, that was a great show.
Well, thank you. A lot of people have said that, and he does a good job, and he brings out the best of me.
Exactly. When you get a friend on, you go total Greek, and you have a blast.
And especially that when he's here with you, too. It makes a complete difference that you had him in studio, and you guys have a great relationship.
Yeah, no, Jason's a great guy, and then I can get into a lot of different things. And what it is it's just like our show. One thing goes into something else. You know, you start talking about something else, then I'll remember something. And, I mean, Jason and I obviously professionally have a relationship, but we've hung out many, many times over the last 20 years. He's a great guy. He really is. Not because he's, a sponsor or anything like that, but just a great guy and a great father, by the way, which I've always spoke about. I respect people who are good parents today because I know a lot of parents out there who are not so great. So I really respect that.
Yeah, I think he sounded like he was your wingman for a while.
Yeah, he would be out and about with me and hang out with me. He was good. He's got a good game. He's got good conversation. He's easy on the eyes, and he's funny. That's all you need.
And it's funny the funny story is about his dad. His dad told him to go, sit somewhere else, and he had you sit with him.
Yeah, we were at a restaurant in South Beach, and it was a big, big table, and I don't know, 20 people, and I was way at the end, and his dad started hearing me talking, and he said, "Bring the Greek kid up here." And I came up. His dad's a little intimidating. I got to tell you, big man, a little intimidating. And I think that's the first time I ever tried duck because he was like, "You're going to have the duck?" And I'm like, "I'm not a big fan." He goes, "You're going to have it." I said, "Okay, I'll have the duck." So it happens.
All right. Well, y'all have a good weekend, Franny, and I'll be listening to you, boys.
All right, buddy. Thanks, Evan. As always, we appreciate the call. It is the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Don't forget, we'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta, so much more. Mom's Day coming up Sunday. Don't forget Mom. Don't drop the rock. You still got some time. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The first headline that was up on this article about the Taliban from the New York Times said, "The Taliban have gone too far."
Just now?
When I saw that, I was like, did they just cross the line here? I was like,
the more I hear about this Taliban.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Northbound 95 at Yamato, a broken down tractor trailer just off to the right shoulder. Northbound 95 exiting to eastbound PGA. Roadwork blocking the right lane along the off-ramp. Turnpike is incident-free. That's traffic on Rito Grande.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about fun Mother's Day gifts, all for under $15? Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 6/22/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
You heard the news. Newsmax just went public on the New York Stock Exchange and listed on the big board. Millions of Americans like you are joining our news revolution. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top 12 news brands in America. Even President Trump says it's terrific. 40 million Americans go to Newsmax, and its audience grew 50% since the same time last year. Millions really are making the switch to Newsmax. If you want to be a Newsmax share owner, call your advisor or get more info at newsmaxinvest.com. Stand with Newsmax today for a strong America. This communication is for informational purposes only and shall not be intended to or shall not constitute any offer to buy or sell securities, nor shall there be any sale of securities in any jurisdiction in which such offer, solicitation, or sale would be unlawful.
That's your garage door. Almost broken, but technically not broken yet. And you know the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So you don't fix it, 'cause it ain't broke. And it gets worse. Until one day, 2 a.m., raining alligators, carload full of dry cleaning, you push the button, and out of nowhere, guess what's broke? Your garage door. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A garage door that's almost broken can actually do more damage than one that's fully broke. Jammed up parts put an extra strain on the motor, rollers out of whack stress the tracks and the belts. Fix it early while it's still a simple repair and before your car gets locked out or locked in. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Because if it's almost broke, you fix it.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, West Palm Beach. Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
They told us nothing but lies.
These timeshare thieves out there are terrible.
They bullied us.
Our timeshare is all a scam.
They stole from us. They were thieves.
I was completely taken advantage of.
Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder and CEO of Wesley Financial Group, and I know the tough spot you're in. Are you asking yourself, why did I buy that timeshare? I'll tell you why, because that presentation wasn't a normal sales pitch. It was a show to convince you that timeshare is a great investment. They told you it was available today and today only. They said you're foolish if you don't buy, And unfortunately, you believed them. We get over 3,000 complaints a week from folks just like you that were misled into buying a timeshare. Give us a call. I guarantee if we take you as a client, we will cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-881-4242. 800-881-4242. 800-881-4242.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon, all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting above normal temperatures for the rest of the day today. A few showers and storms will bubble up around dinner time tonight as you're heading home from work. Expect a few rumbles of thunder, mainly concentrated in the northern part of our area, but it is likely that a few of them will drift south overnight tonight.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Made for This Mountain exists to empower listeners to rise above their struggles and face the mountain in front of them. So during Mental Health Awareness Month, focus on your emotional well-being. Tune into the podcast and climb that mountain.
You will never be able to change or grow through the thing that you refuse to identify. The thing that you refuse to say, hey, this is my mountain. This is the struggle.
Listen to Made for This Mountain on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Made for This Mountain.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Come on, Greek, give it to me, baby.
Give it to him, Greek.
Oh, wait a minute. You might be getting it. Ooh.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I try to make everybody feel welcome on the show.
Oh, yeah, that's very, very welcoming of you.
Well, I'm doing a show. I mean, come on. You want to hear it again? Let's do it again.
Yeah, let's hear it again.
Come on, Greek, give it to me, baby.
Give it to him, Greek.
Oh, wait a minute. You might be getting it. Ooh.
Ooh.
The ooh at the end. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
At the end, you got to put his panther growl. Maybe get it.
That's like Franny walking past the room. She sees me. I'm like, hey, no, Franny, what's going on? Trying to help everybody out. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. That's what we do. Try to entertain you. I think we do a good job. We always try harder the next day, but we're trying as hard as we can today on a Friday. And the last half hour always is pretty good. It gets really good because Franny's excited.
I feel like people are trying to get my goat. 47142, because Uncle Al. Hey, Franny, is ice cream food or dessert? And I won't say the other message, but thank you.
When you had a drop to play, I thought you were going to play the thing about the Oxy. That's what I thought you were going. I was like, what are you doing? You're like, wait. I'm like, what's going on? I didn't expect that one. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Doing a good job, as always. Be at the Hard Rock tomorrow at a pool party.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
So, see Domster all oiled up. Go up to him and give him a big hug.
Slide right off of him, all oiled
up. You can slide right off of him. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And it's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
It is it. This is a big game tonight. It's not the series, but it's game 3. We're down 0-2. The Panthers on Real Radio. Come on, Cats. You got to do it. I'm sure as they hit the ice, they'll be hearing the Franny yell, row, row, to get them psyched as they take on Toronto. They can't lose again tonight, can they? Ooh, let's bet on them, and hopefully they get a W. NBA playoffs last night, Minnesota spanked, and I mean the word spanked, Golden State, but Steph Curry did not play. 2 games tonight. Cavs taking on the Pacers, and the Cavs are injured. So we'll see what happens. Also, you got to watch the other game. It's going to be, these games are, Oklahoma City taking on Denver, and Oklahoma City's giving points. We're talking about this in a Greek zone. Little fugazi to me. Little fugazi, but I think a lot of people are betting the Thunder. The Marlins are taking on Chicago. There's a lot of people who bet the Chicago Bears yesterday because of the Pope, because the Pope is the first American Pope from Chicago. Also, there's a 3-leg parlay that went in. Villanova, because that's where he went to school, the Chicago Cubs, and the Chicago Bears. Jason, who does the show at Franny on Gator in the mornings, co-host, said $100 paid $4,700.
$100 or $1?
$1.
Oh, $1.
Yeah, it was $1.
$1 pays 40. That's worth it. For $1, Villanova's got, you never know. And the Bears, you doubt it, but still for $1?
Say goodbye to the dollar.
So what?
Go use it in that betting machine over there, G-Man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's worth it.
You can get some, I don't know, something in there for 85 cents.
Lifesavers?
Yeah.
There is no
some
lifesaver.
Baked Lays. There's some like fruit chews. I know you like that stuff.
Hey, I don't want to tell you what I lost on the Derby. So to me, for $1 for $4,700, it's worth a shot. It's probably not going to happen, obviously. It's long, just like a lottery ticket. Most things that pay off big are long shots. That's just the way it is. They don't make them like, oh, God, it's going to be 3 to, easy. It's something. But gamblers are very superstitious. I've said that. There's one guy, he has to sit in a certain seat at the strikes. And if you're sitting there, he will give you money to get up.
Let me know.
Oh, yeah, right? Let's go sit in a seat. How much money are we talking?
Is it?
Go give somebody like $20. Like, can I sit here? I always sit here. I've seen him do it.
All right.
I'll do it. Okay.
Right, that's gonna be our racket. That's gonna be our scam. We're just gonna sit in a seat.
What day does he go? What seat?
$20 is $20 is what they say.
I would say he goes good 4 or 5 times a week. And there's one seat, and it's even if the patio out in the back,
can make $100
a week just going to the place.
Eventually, he'll be like, "Aren't you the same person who's always in my seat? I have to pay you $20 to get out."
This is my seat.
Well, he loves beautiful ladies. Who doesn't? You probably walk out with about 500 a week.
I just don't. If it's only $100, I don't know if it's worth the drive all the way down to Boca. But
and tell him that. If you want to see me every day, I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't know. Some of the stories that I hear with guys giving girls money, in not a relationship, just like bartenders, stories, they come in every week. I'm like, it blows my mind. But he does it because he likes to see. And he has great success there, too. So, it's years of it. Like when the Panthers play, he's like that. And again, he's offering somebody $20. And most people don't take it. Most people will be like, no, just go ahead, sit here.
You can have the chair.
You can have a chair. Now, if you went and you were like, 20? Are you kidding me? I want 100. Let's go. So we'll see what happens tonight with the Panthers. We're hoping for the best. Really are. And we're hoping to get a W. But you can hear them on Real Radio 921 and 1017. Let's go, Panthers. Get that W. You can't lose tonight. Down 0-3 would be tough.
Yeah, we got to do it. Are you done? I do have our girl Stacey B. She put out something that you were asking for on our text line. And you're like, you have any suggestions or things or places, establishments that do a nice Mother's Day? And so Stacey B. text at 47142. And it says, I highly recommend the Addison in East Boca for Mother's Day brunch. She said they do a beautiful job. The place is spectacular. And they even have some stuff for the kiddos. Yeah, I've been to a wedding there years ago, but it was a beautiful place. So thank you for that heads up.
Dom, who do you have?
We have Dan on the phone.
Hello, Dan, and welcome to the program.
Afternoon, Penthouse.
Hi.
I just wanted to bring up, hey, Franny, hey, guys. The Pope Leo, he's a White Sox fan. He's from the South
Yeah.
Side.
Yeah, no, that's why I told G-Man, too. He is a White Sox fan.
Yeah, the Cubs came out, put that thing up on their thing. He was like, sorry, guys, he's from the South Side.
I know. A lot of people said that because of the Cubs, and then this morning, I guess it came out that he's on the other side, the White Sox.
Yes, sir. That's what I heard.
But he was an alum, right? He went to Villanova, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
So I know that's the thing. I guess maybe they thought the Cubs have a better chance than the White Sox.
Oh, yeah, the White Sox are terrible.
They do.
And then the Bears.
I realized, G-Man, that they have 3 Villanova guys. Brunson, oh, God, now I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, you're talking about the Knicks now?
Yeah, Hart, Brunson, and they got 3 guys from Villanova, so it might be the next year's, man. Their year.
They had 4.
Mm-hmm.
They traded the kid with the red hair, DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo, yep.
Yeah, they traded. They had 4, and those were the guys that were together, and they won the championship at Villanova.
They do a commercial now together.
Yeah, with the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
I got you. Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, and Dante DiVincenzo, right?
Yeah.
Those are the 3.
Yeah, and they played together, and you're right, Dom. Now they made a commercial ad about it.
They're called the Villanova Knicks or the Villanova 3, right?
Yeah, but they traded 1. But, I mean, again, for the Knicks fans, they haven't won in years. The only thing I try to tell the Knicks fans is this, that, like, it's only round 2, and you're up 2-0, and they're going crazy.
Well, now we have a Pope tie to it.
Yeah,
with Villanova.
Yeah, you're
so,
right.
yeah, New York Knicks are celebrating the selection of Pope Leo because of that.
Yeah, so, I mean, Pope Leo, they're going to need it tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, it's going to be I still be surprised if the Knicks won it all. I don't want to say the word shock now. I'd just be surprised. The Celtics, Tatum looks like he's on NyQuil. He looks like there's something wrong. And I watch the games very close, not like, people watching. Like, he doesn't even run up. His shots were so bad. I mean, it just surprises me. But you know what? The Knicks are down 20 and they come back, so give them credit.
Twice, 2 games.
I blame the coach a little too.
Yeah, well, the first game they went down and shot 10 threes after they were up 20 points. I mean, that's just ridiculous. All right, guys, that's all I had. You have a great afternoon.
You too.
You
Have
so
a
much.
good weekend.
We appreciate it. Franny, you had something on your list and something that was pretty common years ago, but it went away. Hitchhiking.
Yeah. Have you ever done it? Have you ever, so I don't want to say like I've been on the side of the road with my thumb up, but I have, and probably foolishly, especially my younger years, taken rides from strangers. Most recently, my girlfriend, Sarah, and I did because we were about to miss our Bright Line. Remember that whole situation?
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
The guy was like 85.
But he was so
nice.
nice.
We looked at him up and down. We're like, we could take him. If anything were to happen. And we were walking from downtown, like an area with suitcases, and we were like, we're gonna miss our train. So we see this old guy getting his car, and this was just last year, the year before. Like I said, foolishly did it, but. Guy was very nice. We made it to our area, and he drove very slow, though. We're like, can you pick up the pace?
Yeah, well, he wanted to ride the last with you two.
Sure.
He probably went home,
So-
and like his day was
made.
Oh my God! I bet you, because sometimes they say people are a little bit older.
Yes.
Even when you talk to you,
Yeah.
they'll make the conversation.
And he was very, very sweet old man, and we got very lucky. But should we have done it?
No.
Probably not.
You should have
but
took a picture with him.
we don't really see hitchhikers anymore.
No.
There used to famously be the caddy who was here right on 45th, and he worked at PGA National, and everybody knew who he was. He hitchhiked to work all the time.
Now, didn't he? Or am I mistaken? Didn't he used to hitch with his bag? Or am I mistaken?
I think so. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he was trying to get a ride to work.
PGA.
He used to have all the time, and that was before Uber, Lyft,
Sure.
all those things. He probably didn't want to cab it every day, and it's free to hitchhike, right? So he would. Yeah, you ever hitchhike?
Yes.
How about you, Dom?
Nope.
Never have.
No, by your time, it went away because it became too dangerous.
But I'm saying even that guy was around, and Dom as a teenager, you think it still might have been there. But I'm sure you had friends who drove.
Yeah, we hitched a lot as young kids.
It was more common, right?
Yeah, you would like even almost had to wait to hitch. Like certain
Because
corners.
there's like a line of people in the
There
line
was.
hitchhiking.
Yeah, and when we got out, we were like in junior high, and we were on this one main drag in Jersey, and you would see like 2 kids, 3 kids, 4 kids, and then you would hitch, and then the car would come, and you would come up with 2 or 3. But yeah, I mean, everybody did, but it stopped. And again, when you're young, you don't think things out. I mean, it's not even in your mind.
Also, I feel like nowadays most people have a phone, where back then you were just like, well, let me get a ride. Let me put my thumb up.
True, right? I mean, there was really, you couldn't call somebody
Nope.
unless you went to a payphone.
Yeah, like even in my 20s, like went to illegal gambling places in Manhattan. I would never do that now.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I'm surprised.
crazy stuff.
In this poll, and they don't say the age, but only 11% of people say that they have hitchhiked and would do it again.
I would never do it again.
Another 20% have in the past, but wouldn't do it again. 11% that said that they have considered it. 53% have people haven't done it and would never consider it. But yeah, it's a different time, and they even do talk about it. There was a time when hitchhiking wasn't terrifying. They said, so my grandfather says, according to this article.
Yeah, it was
but
just,
these days are like you could be killed.
Yep.
after being picked up by someone who texts and drives. Maybe that could be a situation too. But yeah, it's definitely a sign of the times among people 65 or older. Yeah, a whopping almost 40% said that they have hitchhiked in the past when all these kids are like, no, why would you get in the car with somebody else that
It's
you don't know?
crazy.
Hey, guess what? We do it every time we get in an Uber.
I was just going to say that.
We do it every time we get in the car with a stranger.
But Uber and Lyft, they have that, I think, to me, is that it's a little bit, you feel almost safer than people getting a cab. Sometimes, like they just feel it's a business. Everybody knows it. There's tracking.
It is. I don't know. They should do background checks, but hey, we've heard bad stories too. So,
and like anything else, anything you're doing late at night, you got to be careful.
Yep.
Being on the road, getting an Uber, driving at night, you got to be careful. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening?
Hey, what's up, G? I'm on a break right now. I thought I'd call my boo-boo.
Oh, okay.
You guys are cute.
What's going on there? You half a human being? What's up?
Greek, I've been getting smacked around with the books. It's pretty much been like Rocky 2.
Why?
When he fought Mr. T. Oh, my. I can't. You know, sometimes you go on those streaks where you just don't, like, I've been pretty good where I just do, it takes a long time to do it. It takes a lot of patience. So you just do one bet a day. And you know how hard it is to do that. But every day for the past, maybe 3-4 days, I just been getting crushed. We're really, like with the.
All right, here it is. You're going to go through streaks. Betting's like gambling, ups and downs. It happens. Bet against the Rockies all weekend. And if you lose, I'll pay whatever you lose.
Yeah. What really put the nail in the coffin was Monday.
So you don't listen. You're still not. You just keep talking and talking. It's a problem. You got 2 ears for a reason. I just told you, bet against the Rockies 3 nights in a row. You'll be flush.
No, I got to take a couple of days. I'm retired right now.
All right, good. Then if you're retired, don't bet. Take care of your girlfriend. Have a good time this weekend. Take a walk on the beach and throw a seashell in the water. Do something.
Yeah. It's good to take breaks, too. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
Last night, I had no money on no games, and it was the best night sleep I had in weeks.
Yeah, well, because you were worried. No kidding. It's like watching a game. You say, oh, I felt relaxed watching a game. If you don't have money on a game, you don't care. I had a buddy last night out with me at Strikes. He had $5 on the game. 10 times I must have said to him, I'll give you the money. Every play. That was like, it's $5. You're killing me. Hey, we got to run because we got somebody on hold.
All right. Love you, G.
Love you, too. I wish when people said that they meant it.
Before we take them, can I really quickly give you a heads up? I know I mentioned a few times, but I do want to hit it up again, is that we have a contest going on for Show Us Your Preset. You make Real Radio 92.1 your number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. All right, you do that. Put it on the iHeartRadio app. We are giving away really cool stuff, including a pair of passes to Welcome to Rockville. That is next week. Welcome to Rockville is happening next week. And I think this time around, because we might have picked a winner, it might be VIP style. So we'll see.
Nice.
It's a possibility. But either way, we got passes to Welcome to Rockville. All you have to do is make Real Radio 92.1 that number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to take a screenshot of it. Then you take the screenshot, you submit it to realradio921.com/preset. And you're in the running to go to Welcome to Rockville, the biggest rock festival in the nation, right there at the Daytona International Speedway.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Who do you got, buddy?
We have Craig on the phone.
Hello, Craig. Good afternoon. Welcome to the program.
Hey, gang, how's it all today?
What's going on?
We're doing awesome.
So I got a quick hitchhiking story for you.
Okay.
Was back in '78. Was hitchhiking from local area here to New York.
Wow. That's a
hitchhike.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like 17, and I forgot to bring my license with me. And the guy who picked me up, when he found out I didn't have my license, he said I was no longer good to him. I couldn't drive with him, for him. So he dropped me off.
Wait a minute.
Oh, so he wanted you to drive every now and then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you didn't know him, though, and you just started hitching, and he said, you'll drive half and I'll drive half?
Yeah.
Okay.
You give a ride and just share the driving with me. So he drops me off in North Carolina, and this was in December, and I forgot not every place in the country is sunny South Florida. So it was cold.
I'm sure.
And so it was raining too. And I just start walking, and I come across this farmhouse, and I asked this woman that looked like Tammy Wynette. I says, "Do you have a bus station area you could drive me to?" And she says, "No, close the door." So I'm walking, and she comes in this Country Squire station wagon, pulls up next to me. She goes, "You really want to ride to the station?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Get in." So we're driving. She says, she pulls out this big Clint Eastwood .45 iron pistol.
Wow.
And I immediately put my hands on the dashboard. I says, "Ma'am, I don't want no problem." She laughs. She goes, "Oh, put your hands down. I just want you to know that you make one move that I'm unsure of, I will blow your head off."
Wow. That's some hospitality.
And I sat there looking straight with my palms on my knees, fingers spread out. And she was really nice, very cordial. We had a nice conversation.
Nice.
Got me to a bus station and gave me $5.
Oh, that's nice.
That was nice.
You'd always have a nice conversation when somebody has a gun on you.
Yeah, I mean, she got to protect herself. She doesn't know she's picking up a weirdo. So, yeah, I get where she's coming from, but that was very nice.
Great story.
Got into Grand Central Station on New Year's Day. It was just like there was this one like pimp-looking black dude with the big classic stereotype feather in the hat, long fur coat. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, and that was my welcome back to New York.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad it worked out. You didn't have any problems.
Nope. All right. Well, you guys have a great weekend.
Thank you so much for the call. We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You got it. Take care.
Peace. All right, that's it for us for today. Let's root on the Panthers tonight on Real Radio. We're going to thank everybody who's on the show, who does a lot. Start with Francis, who does the most.
Oh, I thought you were going to thank yourself a couple times. That was basically it. Thank myself. Greeky.
Again, I throw the accolades at you guys, if you notice. Okay? That's what I do. I don't take credit myself. I do that at home. Franny, great job as always. Thanks for all your help with everything you bring to the table. The blog, the contest. You do so much. It's like having 7 people in here. Thank
Feels
God.
like it sometimes. RealRadio921.com. Not only do we have all the cool things that we've been doing, the free meals, you also have the way to do your preset, or to submit your preset. But we also have a blog and the Penthouse blog. Check it out. I put a really fun video up there today. So that's realradio921.com/Penthouse. G-Man, thank you for everything. Of course, Dom, thank you for all you do. Have a fantastic weekend and keep on listening because Rover's got some more keywords coming your way so you can score $1,000.
Dom, great job as always. We get another hour, but thank you for all your help and everything you do. I hope you have a great time and meet a hot lady tomorrow at Hard Rock.
Yeah, have fun.
Let me know. Red or black? What do I put it on?
Ooh, I hate to tell you that, but go with red.
Okay.
For the Panthers. Only one time. Life's about disappointment. Heather, if you're listening, I know you have my credit card, so please call me or text me. You were supposed to call into the show. I don't want this to get nasty. You got a great ass. I think we have a future. If not a future, maybe a night. I want my credit card back. It is the Greek. You guys have a great afternoon. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are roaring through the playoffs. Now facing off against the Toronto Maple Leafs in round 2. The quest for a repeat is heating up, and Real Radio is your ultimate destination for all the action. It's heart-pounding playoff hockey, and we're bringing you every thrilling moment. Tune in for every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Can't get to a radio? Stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere with our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Northbound 95 past Glades, debris in the roadway blocking a middle lane. Southbound 95 before North Lake, debris blocking a middle lane. Incident free on the turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
This is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather. Our purpose, legal power. Our mission, huge results. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. And Friday night, Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every Friday. That's where the beautiful girls are. Monroe's Palm Beach. Open to 5 a.m. Fetish Fridays. What's your kink? Every Friday, there's a beautiful lady waiting for you. And they're always there 7 days a week. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there today. Makes a good night a great night. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Leo Schofield spent decades in prison for a crime Jeremy Scott later confessed to. Season 2 of the hit podcast Bone Valley investigates how Jeremy's violent past unfolded and who else may have suffered his wrath.
This is a case that should never happen. I told him you got the wrong man.
Listen to Bone Valley on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Bone Valley.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance. William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
All about the presets.
That is the best new feature. It's like a car radio right on the app. There's a list of what's trending. There's all the podcasts. I love it.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Pearl. We are expecting above normal temperatures for the rest of the day today. A few showers and storms will bubble up around dinner time tonight as you're heading home from work. Expect a few rumbles of thunder, mainly concentrated in the northern part of our area, but it is likely that a few of them will drift south overnight tonight.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? What do you make your bet?
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a 6-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday weekend of NBA, Panthers, and baseball. We'll have Rob Vino join us in a few minutes to talk about the NBA. We're going to look at the lines. First of all, Pacers in Cleveland tonight. Pacers are home getting 5.5? I don't know. Man, you got to give me the Pacers. Over under 230. Then the next game, Oklahoma City and Denver, and Denver's getting 5.5. You got to give me Denver. I mean, these home teams getting points. I feel bad. Not that bad. And the over's 232. Wow, that is unbelievable. Major League Baseball. Cubs and Mets today. Now remember, for everybody who's betting Chicago teams says they think the Posts are in Chicago, he's on the other side. He likes the White Sox, so don't let that be there. Texas and Detroit. Detroit is hot as a firecracker. I would bet that team. Atlanta against Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh sucks right now. Marlins, can they beat the White Sox? What do you think? Yeah, I think they can. Boston and Kansas City. And you got to bet the Padres. I mean, it's -1.5 runs. You really do. I mean, Dodgers and Arizona stay away from. Yankees and Oakland. Traveling. So we'll see what happens with that. Ooh, man, this is interesting. This is one of those games where you just look at and you say, Domster, what is going on here?
Ooh, I don't know.
Tigers, Braves, Marlins, and Padres. Very interesting here. Might have to put something in for the last time with the Domster, even though he has his big party tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be at the Hard Rock for you, man. Just send me the text. I'll put it in for you.
Yeah. I'll send it to you today, but I got to give you one for tonight. I'm gonna have to, because I can't believe Denver, and I can't believe that Cleveland are both getting, Denver and Pacers are getting points, and they're both home, and they just beat these teams. I mean, it looks a little suspicious to me, but, man, I got to tell you, it is tempting. I just like the Tigers, who are playing hot right now. Braves, I think, beat the Pirates. Let's go with the Marlins over the White Sox, and the Padres to beat the Rockies. Rockies are terrible. They just got swept 2 games by Detroit, 10-1, 10-2. They're not hitting, so I can't see backing them at any time soon in anything. Also in the NBA, and let's check our Panthers, too. We got to check our Panthers, what the line is right now. That's another game. Panthers -1.5. Ooh, man. That's another game you got to look at. As a favorite on the odds, it's -240. So I would take the Panthers -1.5 goals. That's what I would do. And
they need it. They need a win.
Yeah, you got Oklahoma City. I got to take Denver home with 5. And the same thing with the Pacers. Like, I don't see it. I got to ask Rob Vino when he calls us. I take the Pacers too. I mean, I would take the Pacers, the Panthers, and I would have to take Denver. I really would. To me, it just blows my mind that, what it would be like that. The home team's getting points, and they're up 2-0. Seems a little fugazi. I thought, Denver would be favorite maybe 1 or 2, and I thought the Pacers might be 1 or 2. Now, Cleveland's 3 guys are set to be playing tomorrow. Tonight, yeah. Moley's supposed to be playing. Garland, they're all supposed to be playing. So we'll see what happens with that. They were out for a while, and that's why they got really beat up game 2. But they're all 3 of them supposed to play tonight. But I don't know. Maybe it's a suck in. But to me, I'm not taking the home teams. I'm not going against the home teams getting 5.5 points. 5.5 slot. It really is. It is. Last night, Minnesota ended up beating Golden State pretty bad. I wasn't surprised because Golden State didn't have it. Steph was out.
Real quick, would you take some extra points and make it a little better for yourself, on each team? Instead of 5, maybe make it 7?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, any points
you get. Parlay it together, maybe?
Yeah, you could do something like that, but you're going to get paid less, obviously.
Yeah, but if you parlayed 2 of them together, at least you'll get more.
Yeah, I would look into that. But, I mean, tonight's games, like I said, I'm surprised by the lines. I thought the Pacers would be 1 or 2, and I thought Denver would be 1 or 2. I mean, so I was way off, and I'm usually not way off on most games when I pick them, as far as picking the lines before they come out. Usually on point, and I'm shocked about this. I'm shocked that the Pacers home up 2-0 and Denver home up 2-0, both getting 5.5. So we'll see what happens. Shedeur Sanders began rookie camp today. Again, this kid's getting so much hype. And he's getting even more hype now because he was picked 144th. Mm-hmm. Tom Brady tells him to use it as motivation. We'll see what happens with him. If he does good, he's a big win for the Browns because he's cheap. He's got a 4-year deal, and he's going to get probably $6 million or $5 million and change. So he's worth it then. If he doesn't make the team, then that's not a good thing.
Oh, no.
And there's no guarantee he's going to make the team, by the way. The Browns have 5 quarterbacks in there and drafted a quarterback before him. So we'll see what happens. Should he be getting all this attention? No, he shouldn't be, but he is. And not going to affect anything with betting, but we'll see what happens. Also, a lot of people were putting in crazy bets. They were putting in the Villanova Wildcats, Chicago Bears, and the Cubs. Because of our new pope is from Chicago. First time we got a pope from America. It's a crazy bet. $1 pays $4,700. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but for blanks and giggles, maybe throw it in. See what happens. On the UFC card, are you familiar with that card at all?
Yeah, a little bit. There's a one champion. I think actually there's 2 championship fights. One of them is at 170 pounds.
Okay.
Muhammad versus I forget the other guy. I believe I think he's 17-2, so he's not undefeated, but he's really good, and the challenger is really good. But I think the championship will win the main fight. I think both champions will win on a Saturday night.
Again, we'll see what happens. I mean, a lot of people lay some serious money down on the UFC. When you're looking at players' props, Joker is 27.5, and the Alexander is 32.5. I don't know. I do like him a little because, again, he's home. And, when you end up looking at all that stuff, the Joker is tough. He really is. He's one of those guys. The only time I've seen him be bad is when I had him. That one time. Besides that, he's always crushed.
And that wasn't even his fault.
Yeah, he was just out. I mean, he was just like, all right, I'm going to be out.
I think they were up 25 going into the fourth quarter, and they were just like taking him out.
Yeah, his combination for assists, points, and rebounds is 51.5, and that's where it's been. He averages that. Now, last game, he crushed it at 40, 20, and 5. I don't think he'll do that again, but I don't know. We'll see. Murray's combination is 31. Alexander's is 45. Now, this is points, assists, and rebounds, all three. So, again, some interesting things with this. You can bet on the first basket. Could you imagine that? First basket. Murray for Denver, plus 575. It's crazy. What's Joker? Joker's plus 700. That's worth it. First basket, at least you know right away you lose. You get done.
You could take the Nuggets for the first half and get 3.5 points. And it's on minus 120, so that's not too bad.
That's not bad. I know they also have some in Hard Rock where you can pick the winner of the game and the winner of the first half, like who'll be leading. That's a good one. If you did that with the Knicks in Boston, you would have cleaned up. Boston Knicks. I mean, great, right there. That game is tomorrow night. Oh, well, when we talk about that game, let's go over there and check it out. And we do have, and again, another team that's home. All 4 teams that are home are getting 5 points.
And once again, this is the 3:30 game tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I thought it was 7:30, but the Knicks are getting 5 from Boston. Minnesota giving 5 to Golden State. That I see because Steph Curry's out. And he's their burner for the team, the stud. But the Knicks getting 5 at home, man, that's scary. It really is. And Boston loses that game, Larry Bird might have to come in. It's going to be brutal. Let me see Bronson's, what his over-under is. 28.5. Tatum again, 27.5, not doing good. Brown, 22.5. I like Brown a little bit tomorrow, 22.5. That's one that I might like a little bit. I think he might do something there.
You know what I like? I like Jamal Murray. He's at 20.5 for tonight.
Yeah, I mean, again, 20's a lot, but Murray's one of those guys. He's streaky, and he shoots too. I mean, who do we got on hold? I'm sorry.
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, welcome to minicamp, right?
Yeah, crazy. Who cares?
Yeah. Well, the Dolphins said that Hewart has Ewert. How do you pronounce his name? Ewert.
Okay.
The kid, the quarterback from Texas.
Okay, yeah, okay. What about him?
They said he has a cannon.
Yeah, well, they've been talking about that. I mean, they always said he was really, really good. Even when he was obviously at Texas, they talked about his arm.
Wasn't he with Ohio State as well, wasn't he?
Yes, I think when he was younger, and then he transferred to Texas.
Yeah. But, they're saying that, they're hoping that could be a surprise deal, getting in the 7th round.
Well, again, you don't know. We always talk about draft picks, and I always talk to people about it. Everybody wants to grade people's draft and these kids, and nobody knows Jack or Jill. You're going to know 2 years from now. Right. And like I said, Sanders, with all this hype and everything, he might end up really being good because he's so cheap. And you can't. They don't get away from those contracts. Now, can a team increase it? Yes, but if not, like the 49ers did with Purdy, that's what he was getting paid.
Sure. Yeah, I think he was the 13th quarterback, and they're saying, 13th quarterback, Marino's number 13. You know how all this, all you bettors, gamblers, all find that kind of weird stuff, and start thinking about that. But they said it, because we haven't had a guy with a cannon for a long time. Skyler didn't have an arm. This kid, Wilson, doesn't have an arm. And Tua, he's accurate, but he doesn't have a bomb arm like this kid does, apparently. I hope it works out.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're going to see what happens. It's so early. The thing with the NFL is that people love the NFL more than any sport, and we can't get enough of it. I've said it for years. Yep. You could have an NFL game on 7 nights a week. Right now you have it 3. And you got college on Saturday. People would watch it. It's just a combination of the way it is, and people love it, and they can't get enough. And then with the element of gambling, it just adds even more to it.
Yeah, they said that Dolphins are going a little bit away from the finesse and going to go a little bit more power this year with their offensive and defensive line, and they got that new running back from Oklahoma State. They said this guy is a stud, big boy.
Yeah, I mean, the Dolphins, to me, are going in the wrong direction. And
you do?
Yeah, they're definitely not. I think they're going to have a very bad season. I'm 7 wins, if that. They got a lot of problems. You see how these young kids are, but I think Tariq Hill's a problem. I think he causes a lot of issues in the clubhouse, and they're going to have to figure it out. I mean, 2 years ago, people were like, "This is the sexy pick," for the Super Bowl, but not now. And the last couple of years, I mean, they get to the first round, which is cool. It's better than staying home. But also, the Dolphins haven't won a playoff game in 25 years. I mean, that's embarrassing.
Ricky Williams.
Yeah, I mean, that's embarrassing. Yeah, so you got to change some stuff. And also the coach. Like last year, when the coach came out and said, like, guys didn't come to practice, I've talked about this, and didn't study. And then the defensive coordinator who ended up leaving and going to Philadelphia and winning a Super Bowl, and he said the same thing. I mean, that's not a good thing. I mean, these guys got to practice.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's exciting because today is the first day of mini camp. Even though it's mini camp, it just the door opens now. Now it's time to so it's August is only a few months away.
Oh yeah, I mean it goes so quick. Like I said, and the thing with the NFL is they spread everything out every couple of months. And they're experts at it. I mean, they'll start with the combine. Then they go to the draft. Oh, then they go to free agency. Then they go to the draft. Then they go to the rookie camp. Then they go to OTAs. Then they take a couple of weeks off, and then it's training camp in August, late July. And there it is.
Now, what's Vino's specialty? What's he into basketball? Is that his thing?
No, he's into everything. I mean, his specialty for years, and he made a lot of money for a lot of people, is he really focuses on overs and unders for people.
Mm-hmm.
And he does, hours and hours of research. And like I've said, everybody on the show, these guys are in front of, their laptop for hours and hours and hours. They're not anybody that I put on my show that's just some guy saying, hey, I like the Knicks because they're wearing blue. They really study their stuff and know what they're talking about. Now, nobody's going to be 100% right, and at the end of the day, they're playing percentages, and sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't, but when they make a pick, there's something behind it.
It was funny, a couple weeks ago, Teddy called, and you go, hey, Teddy, how's it going? He goes, I sucked. Because he's honest. He goes, hey, he's honest. He goes, hey, I had a really bad week, but it's going to improve this week. I got it going, But it's funny. This guy tells you how it is. He doesn't a lot of guys just say, I'm 80% on this, 80% on this, and that's BS because, I don't know how they just make stuff up. I don't know how they say they're 80% on this or whatever.
Well, they don't. Yeah, they're not. Unless you post all your picks that are there, that's it. I mean, the one thing with the public that the public has to realize with sports betting, and I talked to a girl about this yesterday, is that, you're seeing people on the TV, radio, or even blogs, and you're thinking like, okay, they know what they're talking about, and they most of the time do not. I know the 4-letter network was then in some trouble where people were putting together some kind of a suit because guys are making picks and people are believing it. They don't know. I mean, it's an opinion. Just like when I make a pick, I study, I look into it. Yesterday, I had a good read. Obviously, I got a tip from somebody about the game, but I don't know exactly who's going to win. If I knew, I would not be here. I'd be in Monte Carlo eating grapes with 3 brunettes, doing cheers behind me. Go Greek, go Greek, go Greek. So that's the problem. And even when you see any experts, like people say, oh, this is a dating expert or gambling, what makes an expert? I mean, to me.
Do you remember I'm going to say 15 or more years ago, the old coach for the New York Jets, his last name was Michaels.
Mm-hmm.
You remember him?
Yeah, going back, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. But he went on a cable show with a couple other guys there, and they were into sports betting.
Yeah.
And he talked about sports betting, and that was really a kind of a, you're going, wow, sports betting, it's very rare that you're going to hear about this in the NFL, and look what happens now. I mean, it's everywhere. Even, like you're saying, you're talking to a girl the other day that you gave her your credit card, and you're talking about, gambling. That's what she's doing.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Gambling with it.
I will say one thing, and I won't mention their names. I've been around a couple NFL players in the last couple years and watched games with them. And when you're betting, and there are plays that you can bet in-game, that, they know what's going to happen, I would say, more times than not by the lineup and the way they see the motion and stuff like that. I've seen them be very successful on that. Now, again, that split second, boom, they're reading it, they're seeing it. Hey, this is going to be a run, this is going to be a pass, watch the screen. I've seen them do it. But again, split second just by looking at the lineup.
You know, I really like it does that is Gruden, and Ron Jaworski was really good at that.
And Romo did it too.
Romo's, I don't know. I really can't get into Romo. You know, there's something about him, you know, he just because every time he says something, remember I told you that, you know, like he'll say something 10 minutes later, I told you that, remember I told you this was going to happen, but he goes on and on, you know, that kind of, but I really like Jaworski he just watched tapes all the time, and he would tell you everything precisely what
Jaworski was good. He really was. I mean, I agree with you 100%. He's not on anymore. They take him off for different guys, but there's a lot of different people that you watch, and just because somebody played ball or somebody's on TV or has a blog or the radio doesn't mean that they know what's going on, and it's an opinion. And that's what I tell everybody. People say to me, Greek, are you sure? I mean, I get 20 – football season, forget it. I mean, Saturdays and Sundays, I'll get 100 text messages. Easy. And people always say to me, are you sure? And I crack up like, no, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? And they look at me like, oh, you don't believe in it? No, I like the pick, but it's a pick. That's what it is. It's not
guaranteed.
Yeah, it's opinion. That's what it is. And you're always better to be lucky than good. And like Dom asked me just now, red or black, that's the chance you have. It's a 50-50, just like you're betting a game. I mean, that's why they put this point spread, so you got a 50-50 shot. But I feel bad for people who really like go crazy when they hear somebody on TV or a blog or this. And like a lot of handicappers, what they do on Instagram and stuff, they'll show like a Ferrari behind them or a Lamborghini or a big house, and I'm crushing it. You don't even know if that's true. So, exactly. I would not buy into that. And at the end of the day, it's your money. You got to pay the piper. So, I would listen to somebody who I thought had knowledge, and this is what I do, and somebody who, I think, is familiar with the game and studies. But I wouldn't just be, going up and down Instagram and, scrolling up and down. I see some kid who says, oh, I'm crushing it, and this is my pool. No, I wouldn't do that. And that's the bad part of the business, just like every business has bad parts.
It's like in baseball. Some of the best managers, they say, are catchers because they call the game. They know the game more than most of the other players out there.
Yeah, and baseball is the easiest bet, is a best way to make money in sports betting. Because, again, 99 out of 10 times, all you have to do is win. And you don't have to cover a spread. So that's why baseball is the better odds. But people don't like betting baseball. It's not as exciting. It's boring. And people are just like, I'm done. I'm not betting baseball.
All right, boys, I'll be listening and talk to you tomorrow in the locker room.
You got it, Evan. Thanks for the call. Always appreciate it. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. We had a chance to have Jason on the other day. It was great. He came in studio talking a little bit of NBA and NFL. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't forget, we have Rob Vino calling us. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory. Samantha says, we have a man at work who keeps climaxing on the shared bathroom floor. It's been months that this is going on. All we know is that it is a second shift guy.
That's disgusting.
How would you ever figure that out?
Well, you could DNA test it.
Yeah.
That's going to be...
Jeffrey, would you and Charlie like to become the investigators? And maybe do a taste test or something, see if you can narrow down who it belongs to?
No, thanks. First, we're going to need a sample from everybody on second shift.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Are Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are roaring through the playoffs. Now facing off against the Toronto Maple Leafs in round 2. The quest for a repeat is heating up, and Real Radio is your ultimate destination for all the action. It's heart-pounding playoff hockey, and we're bringing you every thrilling moment. Tune in for every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Can't get to a radio? Stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere with our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, delay-free in West Palm. A structure fire along Australia north of Palm Beach Lakes. Numerous units on the scene. Expect heavy delays. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Pay!
Start summer at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium this Memorial Day weekend, as Friday, May 23rd is Dog Day Friday. Saturday, May 24th is Hometown Heroes Night, presented by Gordon and Partners with post-game fireworks. Stop by the ticket office or go to RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Divorce changes your life and your children's lives. Whether that change is good or bad depends to a great extent upon the attorney you choose. So interview more than one attorney and ask about experience, specifically trial experience. And oh, by the way, be sure to include Cordell and Cordell in those interviews.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell and Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cartus, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Progressive.com/free.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads, great for you, and so easy you can put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage, weird, but still a salad. One radish and a couple of green beans, also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke? Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is a listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be
Precio.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting above normal temperatures for the rest of the day today. A few showers and storms will bubble up around dinner time tonight as you're heading home from work. Expect a few rumbles of thunder, mainly concentrated in the northern part of our area, but it is likely that a few of them will drift south overnight tonight.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the run.
Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon, getting ready for some more NBA playoffs. Mini camp opens up today in the NFL all over the place, so some fans are excited about that. UFC this weekend, and don't forget, if you want to go enjoy the fight, get over to Monroe's at Palm Beach. You'll love it at Monroe's. Always a great time. Open to 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are, and some cars, and great dinner. So stop by Monroe's and enjoy the fight. Dominic's in the house.
Are you going to watch the fights?
I mean, you know what? Like I said, lately I've been a little curious about it, and because of you and I working together, you talking about it, I wouldn't mind going to a fight.
Oh yeah, they're good, man.
Like go down Miami or something like that. Vegas, I wouldn't go because I'd be too busy with other stuff, but I wouldn't mind going down and checking it out. But the most important thing is this weekend is we got to find my credit card. We got Rob Vito calling from sportsmemo.com. Maybe he has my credit card. We could talk to him, see what he has to say. But I got to ask about these NBA games because they don't make sense to me. I even got to give a text to Teddy Covers. He does have a lean. I know Teddy likes the Pacers a little, but man, the Pacers getting points and Denver getting points. I just find it odd. I really do.
I'll take it. I'll take both of those just because Halliburton on fire lately.
Yep.
And he's been clutch. I don't know if you saw the stat. It was something like he's made 7 out of 8 clutch shots with 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they played very well. Now, Cleveland had a little bit more of injuries.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is also in the NFL, when you're playing, not the NFL, when you're playing the NBA and you're playing on the road, it's a little different. The reserve players play better. It's just stats show that. And also playing in Denver is a little different because of the air quality and everything like that. It takes some teams to be adjusted. Sometimes they talk about it. So, I don't know. I like Denver and I like the Pacers. I mean, I definitely do. Those are two teams that I'm just like, hey, man, this is what I'm going with. And you give me 5 points and they're up 2-0 because the pressure's on Cleveland and the pressure's on. And Boston, them all, too, giving the Knicks 5. I mean, the Garden tomorrow afternoon is going to be nuts. I mean, you're going to probably be able to hear if you open your window here. So it'll be crazy. But give me those two teams with 5 points. I'll take them. I'll definitely take them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We're waiting for Rob Vino to call. He should be calling us. Sometimes he gets off his other show, and then he jumps in with us. Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino? Anybody know? Yeah, he just texted me. I'll be there in a minute. He's so funny, Rob Vino. I still don't know where the hell that came from. We were talking in content, and then I didn't have my Greek Zone hat on. So then when they said Rob Vino, I'm like, Rob Vino, who's that? And then it came in. And that was one of the funniest things. Again, mini camps in the NFL. People are interested. Panthers tonight. I mean, you got to think the Panthers are going to get a W tonight. You would think. And you never know. You just don't know. You really don't know what's going to happen in these games. But I would definitely, I don't know. Baseball, we looked at a couple of baseball games. Marlins playing in Chicago. You got to bet the Padres. I mean, you just have to, because the thing with the Padres is they're so bad. I mean, you're going to, like right now, if you wanted to bet against the Rockies all weekend, Padres are not losing 3 in a row. I mean, so to me, that's where you could just pick up the phone and say, okay, you know what? I'm going to bang this out 3 times. Yesterday, we had a great day. We told you guys to bet Detroit. They won both games. We emphasized more in the second game, but both games they won. So it was a great thing that we ended up cashing that and winning some money for you guys. Always happy when we can win money for you. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the program. Maybe you got an opinion on a game or a question. Thunder and Nuggets tonight at 10 o'clock. So maybe you have a thought on that. And then you got Cleveland and Pacers at 7.
God, when's that game going to end over here at East Coast time?
Oh, I would say 12:30, quarter 1. It's got to be late.
Oh, yeah. It's a late night.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be late. But it's the NBA playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, you got a couple more weeks, and then that's it. I mean, after this round, you're going to have Eastern Conference and Western Conference where you're only going to have 2 games a night. I mean, 2 games every other day. They usually split it. Eastern and Western. So, I mean, they do something like that. So you get a game every night for the audience and that they're watching. So it's one of those situations. But you got to see what happens. I mean, again, I got to ask Rob Vino when he calls in. Rob, are you there, buddy?
I am here, Greek. How are you today?
I'm good. You got to explain something to me. I'm a little confused. I'm a little shocked by these lines in the NBA tonight where both teams are home getting 5 and up 2-0.
Yeah, and I have to tell you, I was shocked by the 10s and 10.5.
Oh, yeah, so was I.
When they're home. It seems like the odds makers see such a class difference in every single matchup here. Now, the 5 in the Cleveland game, I'll say this. It opened very, very low. And I call them ambulance chasers, but the guys, the money that plays injury solely, got a little wind of the 3 Cavs participating in shoot around this morning, and then you saw it, boom, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. Playing the game on expected participation. Don't know how healthy, honestly, Garland, Mobley, and Hunter will be in this game, and I don't know how much below 100% they are, what kind of significant difference they could play on the road floor. But you're right. They're up there, and we saw in the, I guess every visitor won the first 6 games, first 5, first 6, and took easy money, and it came around a little bit. Obviously, Golden State's not the same without Steph. Minnesota showed that, and OKC ran Denver out of the building. Those 2 home favorites came through. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm with you. I think the price tags look a little high, but we'll see how where the results go.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I thought, like, even Denver, I mean, when Joker, you know, you count him right away for almost 25, 27, and I don't see it. I just don't see it. I see it as, you know, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2, and then Cleveland, I mean, they were banged up, they're playing, and Indiana's just doing everything they can.
Yeah, well, they both have issues. I'll just give you a couple of quick notes because I did, free videos for Wager Talk on both these games this morning. where Cleveland's concerned, even when Mobley and Hunter were on the floor in Game 1, they both played Game 1, Garland did. And in that game, Cleveland outscored Indiana 70-38 in the paint, just dominated. Still lost the game on their home floor by 9. That one wasn't close. That was Indiana the whole way. Second game, you could almost treat that as, I don't know, in my mind, that was Cleveland's desperation game. They played without 3 guys. They didn't want to go down 0-2 at home. Donovan Mitchell scores 48 points, goes crazy. They find a way to blow it in the last 50 seconds. I just don't know at this point in time if to switch over to Indiana if they warrant being a 5-point favorite in this game. So I kind of like Indiana there. I could be wrong. The other side, I think Denver's got issues. They ran their starters into the ground because they have to in that series against the Clippers. Went 7 games. Every starter except Michael Porter Jr. played nearly 40 minutes a game. Come back in game 1 of the Oklahoma City series, steal one late. But then OKC just decides, you know what, we're the fastest tempo team in the league. We go 1 through 10 here. You guys only have 6 players because beyond Russell Westbrook, Denver's basically worthless. And they, get 34 points off of turnovers. OKC wins the fast break, 26-5. And I think that's going to be the theme from here on out. Denver's now 10 games into the playoffs, playing these guys. Tom Thibodeau gets blamed all the time, right, for playing his guys too many minutes. But Denver does it out of necessity because they have no bench. It's probably a bad matchup for them against OKC. It's not to say they can't win tonight, but I think series-wise. And I think you had mentioned OKC to me maybe a couple months before the season even ended that you like them.
Oh, yeah, I like them to win it all. Yeah, I do. I just thought I was surprised by the line tonight, because traditionally in the NBA, for whatever reason, role players play better when they're home. There's a little bit of adjustment to that here in Denver. It's a proven fact. I don't know. I just thought Denver maybe won a favorite or 2, but to see they might be getting as much as 6, that's a lot.
You know the crazy angle on them, Greek, and angles and trends develop during these playoff series as you get more and more involved. Denver, and this is really, really specific, but Denver is 2-7 against the spread in the second quarter. And you can take that right away, and just off the top of your head, you would say, yeah, that's when they rest Jokic a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's true. They do rest Jokic to start the second quarter.
Yep.
But in Game 2 against OKC, he played 9.5 minutes after playing the full 12 in the first quarter. He played almost the entire first half. They did score 35 points in that second quarter because they left Jokic out there. They still got beat by 7. Their depth is a real issue. The rotations are limited, what they can go to here. We're OKC. If you're Dagnall, you just keep throwing waves of bodies out there at them that come at you. And so second quarter has been a really, really bad spot for Denver. Like I say, 2-7 against the spread. OKC is 1.5-point favorite for the second quarter tonight. And I know a lot of colleagues who are jumping in on that one. I got in on that one myself just because I'm not really a big trend player, but that seems to have some teeth to it.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com about the 2 games. Let's go into tomorrow's game, just an opinion. I mean, there's got to be probably one of the biggest shocks in NBA history. Boston, 2 times up 20 points and lose leads and lose the game. And again, what's been happening is just great for the casinos. They're crushing it on most of the public money. And then Boston goes into New York, and they're giving them 5. And I don't know, the thing that worries me about Boston, and you see it a lot of sometimes when you watch these games, I do anyway, they're not playing good. And that offense they had of just shooting threes, that's not stopping. So where the hell does it change?
Yeah, it is crazy with them because in that Game 1, the first half of Game 1, Boston scored 61 points, right? And they didn't make any threes. All their points were in the paint and from the foul line. I think they were 3 of 19 from three-point range in the first half and still got to 61, which shows you that they can do it against the Knicks, but it's the fourth quarter. I mean, Jalen Brunson has probably already made more clutch shots using the NBA's definition of clutch than Jason Tatum's made in his life.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson is crazy good when it matters the most. And the Knicks defense, Greek, which hasn't been quite as good. I think it underperformed this year. But, boy, when the games start to tighten up, that Knicks defense is all over the place. Bridges, Anunoby. We saw Mitchell Robinson the other night. When they start to make these comebacks, they look really, really good. Boston's only shooting 25% for the series from three. It's got to change at some point, but I think my original point of them being able to do other things, they can do them. They must just get comfortable with these 20-point leads and just start launching threes is what I'm seeing when I'm watching the games. They get comfortable. They think they have it in the bag. Next thing you know, we don't have it in the bag because the Knicks don't give up.
Yeah, I mean, it just blows my mind. We never saw stuff like this where an NBA second round or any round where the underdogs not only are covering but winning, but even the Celtics. And I'm watching a game the other night as a fan, and I'm just saying, here we go. They take then the easiest way to lose a lead in the NBA is to take threes and not hit them because you ignite a fast break. Everybody knows it, and they just go down court, and all of a sudden a 20-point lead is 17. Then it's 12. Then it's 9. Then they'll hit a 2, it's 11. Then they hit 2 threes, and it's like, oh, my God, here it is. The lead's gone. And also what surprises me is the amount of time these leads get evaporated very quickly, like 3, 4, 5 minutes. It's not like it takes a quarter. And then you look up, and you're like, oh, my God, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I tell you what, I know a lot of people in this business of sports betting and especially NBA betting who absolutely love the in-game live betting in the NBA because of exactly what you just said. Leads disappear in the NBA like no other league. And you bet these live lines, and you wind up taking Knicks, mid-third quarter plus 22.5.
Oh,
and next
forget
thing you know, you're winning the game outright. I mean, it's like legalized stealing in some cases. So that's another way to look at it. If you are betting these games, in-game provides a lot of opportunity if you can see it coming. Where Boston's concerned, I think, Greek, to your point, late in the game, when that lead started evaporating in the fourth quarter, they realized, let's stop shooting these threes and let's try to get to the rim. I think there were 3 possessions in a row where either Tatum or Brown tried to get to the rim. But by that point, the Knicks are excited again and playing really good interior defense, and they're not getting to the rim anymore. So they've got to find a happy medium at some point. I know they shot 48 threes per game.
No, it's terrible.
Average during this season. And, a blueprint is a blueprint, and they think that's a successful blueprint, so it's not going to change. But I think, unloading threes in the fourth quarter only is not a good way to go if you're not making them.
Rob, before we let you go, we appreciate you on Fridays from WagerTalk.com. You have anything you're looking at that you would like to tell the audience about?
Well, I will say this. I'll tell you what I bet already today, and I did bet the Oklahoma City team in the second quarter, and I'm not, I'm really not a prop player or a quarter-by-quarter player. But that -1.5, like I say, that 7-2 trend sticks out. I do think Indiana +5, you can get some 5.5s out there at home, might be worthwhile here tonight. I think another angle for Indiana, real quick, Greek, is they look at that Boston Knicks series, and I think the Pacers say, listen, we're at home up 2-0. If we could end this thing real quick, Boston may prolong that series with the Knicks, and we can get some extra rest. So I like Indiana plus the points here. Even if they don't win, 5.5 seems excessive to me. Tomorrow, I think, Boston's team total is 105.5. Yeah. Eventually, they're going to score 106 points. They got 100 in regulation in the first game. They got, 90 in that second game. But some of these threes are going to start to fall, just law of averages. So over 105.5, the total's been really, really reduced on their side. I think that's probably worth a look, too. So those are 3 I'm looking at right now.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Always appreciate him calling to the Greek Zone. And before you know it, the NFL, they open up minicamp, but I've said it before, man, people cannot get enough of the NFL and the betting and the aspect, and it's just crazy the way it happens.
Yeah, I mean, you can bet on everything, too, right? We just come off of betting on the draft right now up until these mini camps here. I just saw a couple of clips earlier today of Shedeur Sanders throwing
crazy
camp. What happens there? But the future board is so difficult as far as predicting a Super Bowl winner because we know the NFL is injury-based. And when the season over-under win totals come out, we'll give that a pretty good look and maybe get into a couple of those. College football before that, I mean, it's all right around the corner. It is crazy.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and you never know. But one thing we're seeing in the NBA, too, and I always tell people this when you want to predict something or not, nobody knows, A, but B, it's injuries. Because you look at the Warriors, what happens to them. It's who's healthy at the end of the year. And the other thing that always will affect teams in all sports and football even more is these seasons are so friggin' long. It's tough to keep teams healthy.
And just look, the NBA playoff season is so long, right? It's 2.5 months if you win the thing. So over the course of 2.5 months playing in a postseason where everybody cares all of a sudden, so they play harder. Injuries happen each and every year. The NBA especially, just because that playoff season is so long. They drag it out forever. And, of course, the Curry injury, like you mentioned, I mean, that might do Golden State in here because he's not due back at best till Game 5, and by that time that series might be decided.
Rob, always appreciate your phone and your efforts. Thanks so much. We'll talk next week. Keep cashing those tickets.
Always a pleasure, Greek. Have a good weekend. I'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, pal. Domino, you got a couple people you want to get?
Yep, we have Pat on the phone.
Pat, what's happening?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, Pat.
Last night I watched the Yankees, and Aaron Judge, he dropped the ball. It was an error, and then I think they made it a hit. What's going on with that?
I didn't see the play, so I don't know. Maybe they thought it was a very tough catch and not catchable, but I don't know. I didn't see it, so I can't comment on that.
Okay, the ball was right in his glove, and it dropped.
Excuse me?
Because of the speed of the ball?
Maybe they just thought. I mean, sometimes you see when, there's a line drive to the outfield or the infield, they'll say it's not catchable. Right. It's just it's not an error. And it's really the scorer's opinion. And we've seen a lot of times, even in games where there's like no hitters on the line, and somebody will be like, oh, that wasn't a hit, but the scorer thought it was, or an error.
Yeah, I mean, he was going back towards the fence, but the ball was right in his glove, and it just popped out. And then it said an error, and then they switched it to a hit. I was thinking they said it was a velocity, 105 miles an hour.
Yeah, again,
the outfield.
I didn't see the play, so it's hard for me to comment. But again, it's the scorer who does all on baseball, whether it's a hit or an error. They judge it, and they'll say, even like sometimes say you see a play to the second baseman, and he flips it over to first, and some people say, oh, that's a hit. And some people, and the guy drops, oh, it's an error. So it's the scorer's prerogative of every game.
Right, I see. Second question, you think Cam Scottaboo is going to help the Giants in the backfield?
I think the Giants have a lot of problems, and I think they're a few years away, to be honest with you. I think what they did in the draft is good, obviously, what they got. I think Carter's going to be a star, but I think the Giants have different problems. They got to figure out their quarterback, too. Russell Wilson, can he play enough for them? And it's, you're a Giant fan. The coach and the GM are on the hot seat, so they got to win now.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to be a Giant fan. I'm in Florida now. Switch to another
well,
team.
Stick with the Giants. Dolphins are okay, too, but, I mean, again, if that's your team, stick with them. And dress shouldn't change you from being a fan.
Okay. Will do.
Thank you for the call.
Great.
Appreciate it.
All right, thanks a lot.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Thanks for always listening. Don't forget the Panthers are on tonight. They're on 7 o'clock. 6:30 is the pregame. Panthers against Toronto. Let's go, Panthers. Let's get a win and keep this series going. We need it. Our backs are against Brickell, Collins Avenue, and South Beach. Can't be any more pressure. Knicks in Boston tomorrow. We'll get into all that tomorrow on the Locker Room. Dom, thanks for your help.
No problem, buddy.
And you guys have a great afternoon. News Junkies are next. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, delay-free in West Palm. A structure fire along Australia north of Palm Beach Lakes Numerous units on the scene. Expect heavy delays. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
That's your garage door. Almost broken, but technically not broken yet. And you know the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So you don't fix it, 'cause it ain't broke. And it gets worse. Until one day, 2 a.m., raining alligators, carload full of dry cleaning, you push the button, and out of nowhere, guess what's broke? Your garage door. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A garage door that's almost broken can actually do more damage than one that's fully broke. Jammed up parts put an extra strain on the motor, rollers out of whack stress the tracks and the belts. Fix it early, while it's still a simple repair, and before your car gets locked out or locked in. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Because if it's almost broke, you fix it.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Are you the breadwinner in your house? Life insurance covers the cost of living in case you're not there to provide. Are you a stay-at-home parent? Then consider life insurance to protect your loved ones too. Most people don't know if you have term life insurance, you may be paying too much. Term life insurance rates are at historic lows. There's actually a price war among the top insurance companies. Call Term Busters and get a free quote fast. Term Busters will do all the hard work of comparing rates from top carriers to get you the best coverage at the lowest rates possible. Right now, a healthy 45-year-old non-smoking male can lock in $500,000 in coverage at just $55 a month for 20 years. That's right, level rate for 20 years. Smokers can get good rates too. Call now for your free rate quote, 800-200-3070. That's 800-200-3070. Stop paying too much for life insurance. Call Term Busters now, 800-200-3070. 800-200-3070. Sample rate for preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try ZipIntro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipIntro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Pearl. We are expecting above normal temperatures for the rest of the day today. A few showers and storms will bubble up around dinner time tonight as you're heading home from work. Expect a few rumbles of thunder, mainly concentrated in the northern part of our area, but it is likely that a few of them will drift south overnight tonight.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is May 9th of Friday, 2025. Those are the wrong order. Lots to get to today, from is the new Pope woke to a TikTok challenge has students destroying laptops and Bill Belichick's girlfriend banned from football games. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. And this never, ever, ever happens, friends.
What had happened, man?
Just double checking here. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, it is. Whew. A last-minute message. Let's just dust it off and see who it's from. It's from the old Pope. Let's see what they said.
Have a great Friday, you motherfucker.
We did it, everybody.
I would like to hear you have a good Friday.
We made it through a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday has arrived. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it. Here we go.
Yeah.
Head first into the weekend. How's everybody doing on a Friday?
Ready to Friday, my friend. Oh, what's wrong, Christopher?
Damn. That was a very tepid response from Mr. Christopher Lane over there.
I'm good.
Yeah, are you sure?
You don't expect us to ask what's going on?
No, I'm good.
Everything okay over there? Yeah.
I'm good.
All right, we're just going to move past it. He's got something's bothering him, but he doesn't want to talk about it. It's a private issue.
No, I'm just dragging a little bit. It's just a slow start to my Friday.
It happens. All right, here we go. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to Fox News, everybody. Yeah, they're newsing it up over there. You know what they do. They talk about things. They do things. And there was a woman on Fox News. Her name's Cameron Kinsey.
A woman?
And Cameron Kinsey was chit-chatting about all things to do with America and the White House and et cetera, et cetera. Let's see how it went.
They put her as the border czar. She never went to the border. So this is about incompetency. It's not about ideology, or it's not about...
Go on. And she's gone.
She hit the ground.
We're just going to get some help here for Cameron.
Why don't you get up and
help,
help,
Let me come back
asshole.
to Lydia while we get some help for Cameron here.
I'm sorry.
So, Lydia,
She's laying on the ground, and he keeps going.
Yeah, he's going. Yeah, he's like, we're
Can
going to
someone
go
else help
over.
her, please? Because I've got a program to run.
We're going to go over to Lydia, which
Have you
makes
not
me
heard
think
of the phrase "the show must go on"?
Yeah, but he was right next to her.
No. Look, here's the thing. Your job, truly, as the host of a show, is to always know where the content is. All right? And if Sabrina fell out in the middle of a sentence, I would obviously be worried to make sure she was okay, but that would be the center of attention, the fact that she had just fallen on the ground right now. That's what he should have done. Bringing the camera over here. Come on. So can we zoom in a little bit? Let's get in on her face. Let's see if she's okay right now.
The headline would be so much different.
This guy
literally looks at her fainted body on the ground, probably hurt her head pretty bad, and he's
She
like,
hit hard.
Lydia, if you don't
Did you
mind,
hear that?
because we're going to keep going here.
Also, when she hit, which you can hear, I'll play it again in a second. She hit with a thud, and then somebody goes, yo, 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 yo.
That is the PA part-time.
What do we got going
They
on?
put her as the border czar. She never went to the border. So this is about incompetency.
All
It's
right.
not about ideology or it's not about.
Oh my goodness. We're just going to get some help here for Cameron. Let me come back to Lydia while we get some help for Cameron here.
Over to Lydia real quick right now.
I can't believe he just kept going.
You know what happened there? My guess is this, okay? Because people are going to say all sorts of things, and you're going to go. What you don't understand is what it's like to talk on television or the radio. So let me tell you something here, okay? Everybody will be like, she was dehydrated. She had low blood sugar. What can happen to you? 1,000%. I don't know what the phenomenon is. I don't know what it's called, but I can tell you it's a thing. If you start to try to talk and you start losing your words like a car on a muddy road, and your wheels are just spinning, and you're trying to get the words, but you can't get the words, stuff can happen in your brain really fast. And your brain goes, oh no, I sound like an idiot right now. And then your brain goes, try to get some words, and then the words aren't coming. And then it all goes very, very fast, and you just pass out.
Yep, fight
You
or
black out.
flight mode, and
Yep.
the pass out is the flight. Like,
Yep.
my body wants me out of this situation.
Yeah, your body
However-
is going, your brain is going, what's going on? Oh my God, we're in trouble. And it goes, go to sleep. And you fall down.
But without, when you're in.
But when you want to sleep, that's never happening. That's never, ever, ever happening.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Just go to lay down and be like, blah, 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 hit the pillow as hard as I can. Doesn't work like that. But with what I just told you, one last time, now watch her start to struggle for the words, and then she's not putting the words together, and then she starts to get hit with a massive wave of anxiety and all sorts of other stuff. This is the very same thing. Again, I'm no doctor. I'm doing a little guesserino here. All right? The very same thing that happens, and we've seen it on this show many times, when police officers think that they're close to fentanyl, and they go like, and they just fall over when nothing happened to them. There wasn't fentanyl. They didn't touch it. Your brain is powerful, and it can do all this fast. So watch her slip on the words.
Lydia, the President, we're going to go to a break right here. We'll be right back.
Oh, that was him going to commercial. Yeah. All right, back to the beginning.
They put her as the border czar. She never went to the border. So this is about incompetency. It's not about.
All right, already she's forgot where she's going after incompetency. It's not about, and now her brain is trying to find that word.
Ideology or.
All right, now she's really searching inside her brain. This is all taking a very long time.
It's not about.
All right, now she's got nowhere to go. She's making no progress at all.
Her body's
brain
now
shuts off.
out of it. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And then your brain just goes, see you later.
Yo.
I think it's
good
like
on the cameraman for the fast zoom out, by the way.
Yeah, he did. He whipped it. He whipped it fast to get her as she was falling down toward the ground. But I think this is the equivalent of those little fainting goats. That's what we have inside of our human body.
I thought they had epilepsy.
I think we've got a little epilepsy in there too. And when we're in a fight or flight moment, if fight isn't in us right there, we go to flight. And if we can't flee or fight, then we just turn off.
Oh, gosh.
It's like pretending we're dead.
That would be probably the quintessential sea lane if fight or flight meant that I would just fall asleep.
Just take a nap.
That was
in the
my
face
flight.
of danger. Yeah, right. Well, there she is. She's okay, by the way, folks. All right, she's
Her
all
head
right.
must
Everything's
hurt, man.
She
Because when
popped
you're
it hard
passed out
there.
like that, you're not doing your automatic, like, I think they call it like the parachute effect, where your hands automatically try to stop your fall.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So
Right.
she just smacked her head.
Yeah, and that is one of the most inherent things to you ever is that you just put your hands out. You try to stop your face from hitting the ground.
Prenatal doctors or, when the newborn baby is in their hands, they give them the test where they're like cleaning up after birth, and then they drop the baby a little bit to see if it'll react.
Do they?
Oh, you haven't seen those videos?
No, I don't think so. No.
All right, my TikTok is telling me something. It's not telling you guys.
What does it mean that if the baby doesn't respond? Does that mean it's like,
Something's up.
like zombified baby, not reacting as it should to the normal world?
Keep your baby in a bubble, please.
This
moving
one, all right.
forward.
Could be. Okay, well, she's okay, and she's having, I'm sure, an enjoyable Friday here, as are you, I hope. We got a lot going on. We got a new pope. We got an American pope, everybody.
American pope.
Front pages of all the big newspapers were like American pope for the first time. I saw this chart that said popes by country, and I think Italy had like 171 or something.
Makes
and
sense.
then
Home base.
America just got numero uno on the pope list. So it was a big day for us, which we covered yesterday on the show. And now people are like, what's up with this pope? And he's getting attacked from all flanks possible because there's a lot of people going, the Pope is woke. Look at this. He went after J.D. Vance. He doesn't like Trump. He's going after these people. He's a woke Pope. And then other people are going, no, no, no. This story says, unearthed comments from the new Pope alarm LGBT Catholics. Uh-oh. So now the other side, both of them going crazy. What can we learn? First things first. This seems fun. Let's talk to the Pope's brother. The Pope's brother has been doing some interviews. That must be weird. He says he's worried he'll never see his brother again.
What?
Which
What do you mean?
I think it seems fair. Like, if your brother becomes the Pope, does your brother really have time for you after that? He's the Pope. Can you just sit down and meet with your brother after he becomes the Pope? That seems weird.
I should hope so.
Why? Well, your brother's going to be like, I used to talk to you, but now I'm the Pope. So I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to do that. They interviewed him all over the place. Here's one of those chats right here.
I was honestly half expecting it, half not. I still was in shock.
It's the brother.
Like I told you, I wasn't feeling well, so I was lying in bed. My wife called and said, white smoke, white smoke. So I turned the TV on, watched the white smoke, and it took almost an hour till they... And when the Cardinal came out, and we were all waiting, and he mentioned Roberto, I knew right away, and I just... It's like if I had not been in bed standing up, I might have collapsed.
Isn't that so weird? He found out the same time we did because that's how this works.
They shut everyone off on the world. And then I just sent you a video to the group chat. There was another person who knew Robert in the past, and it was the family. This is a live reaction of them finding out that when her mom was 19, had a situationship with Robert.
With the Pope guy? Hold on. Is this real? Or hang on. This is
hilarious.
It's Bob. It's Bob Primos. It's literally Bob Primos. Yes. It's literally Bob.
Wait for it.
Mom's situationship is the Pope of the Catholic Church. Oh my God.
Okay.
My mom hooked up with the Pope.
There's no way that's true.
That's gotta be true.
No.
When they're younger, I mean, that doesn't... He wasn't maybe necessarily a pope when he was 19.
You don't have to be a virgin to be a priest.
I think it's fake. You guys might be right. I don't know. My gut tells me they were waiting, and no matter who was the Pope, it would have been like, my mom's situationship was the Pope.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Does situationship imply that there was anything beyond like just a basic relationship?
I think it pretty much...
Situationship is F-buddy in the...
Yeah, it pretty much cements that there wasn't a connection.
Well, no, but does it cement that there was? Because Sabrina was hinting that like would cement there was like at least a hookup going on between the two. So they're hooking up, but they're not like they're not putting an official title on it. Basically, well, there you go. We got a new pope, and we'll go over some of the stuff that we've learned about this pope and what he's posted. Does his brother say anything else? Let's see.
Because it's like totally unexpected,
Totally unexpected.
That's actually a live shot from outside his condo in Margaritaville. It's
He does look like he's in Margaritaville. He's rocking like a pink flamingo shirt and just hanging out. He says he's worried he will never see his brother again. And now, boy, that's got to be so weird. That's got to be such a strange circumstance there. He's right in the middle of all of it. So we will dive further into the arguments over the Pope. Is he woke Pope? Is he like anti-gay Pope? Both sides are starting to claim him for some reason. But we also have to talk about a TikTok challenge that folks are starting to do, which seems really, really stupid. Road rage back on the show again, and you, by the way, on a Friday. But first, when we come back, AI